Hello, 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 Dylan. Hello, hello, hello. Video snipers in the chat. You love to see it. Good day, dear Dylans. Good Sunday. Sunday fun day. This stream is dedicated to the man, the myth, the legend, Duck from Hell, who is with a migraine today. Probably not going to make it. I see him in chat. See him in chat. What the actual duck, you know? There it is. That is mad. Thank you for all the hashtags, video sniper. Yeah, was worried indeed. Was worried indeed. Look, I've done a lot of YouTubing in the past few days, yeah. And maybe it's as a result of like having finished, you know, the update 17 and feeling like content with it. Maybe it's a combination, but with having these amazing people around me. I'm speaking my moderator team, I'm speaking my Dylans, I'm speaking my development team, you know. In the past there was a lot of micromanaging from my side required and stuff, and now I don't have to deal with that, and so there are no more like arguments constantly inside the team, and that's good. It saves a lot of time, and it saves time for me to be able to have the energy and excitement to do YouTube stuff. So yeah, we got an extra episode today, and I was having a blast. Like, that was such an easy video for me to record as well, and I spoke about this a little bit in the last stream. I think I said something like, it's nice to be in a position where I'll switch camera here because I need to look at you. So for the longest time, and this is so hard to understand outside the YouTube sphere, but like when making my Hermitcraft videos and for a very long time, it's always been this very long build up creatively in your mind to like create a video that will sell, in that, you know, it gotta have a good thumbnail. And I know all the hermits are thinking about this, or most hermits are thinking about this, and it's like discussed a lot as well. And, you know, it makes for videos that are really good. It makes for videos that are, you know, very produced, if you will. But that's not how it all started for me. You know, I started playing or doing videos just to play Minecraft. And many times when I've done videos, I found myself getting annoyed at the silliest things in game. I think I've spoke about this in the past as well. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, bless me. I think I've been speaking about this in the past. Like, I've been getting annoyed at, like, you know, things not being organized in my chests, spending time finding the right blocks, and also things like angles. I've spoken about this in the past, right, chat? I've spoken about, those of you who've been here, I've been laughing at the idea, and I try to do better in Season 10 of Hermitcraft, and I think I had a lot more fun in Season 10 of Hermitcraft, but I think I call it angles, camera angles. Like this whole, oh, you gotta, like, you know, the top of that was like during Season 7. And you gotta think about camera angles and things like this and not moving your mouse fast enough. And I mean, it's all good in games. And as I say, the videos become better and very produced. But yesterday's video was a video I just made because I woke up and I was like, bruh, I want to get my storage sorted out. I want to move it over, and I want to get a diluter done. I don't know if it'll be a fun video to watch. Probably not. But it'll be a normal Let's Play video. And everything happens for a reason. Yeah, kind of. I kind of feel like that. So, honestly, like, I'm feeling so damn good about things in general. Having you guys here on Twitch, you know, obviously, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. When you're used to getting 200, 300, 400,000 views per video, and my videos now are doing 25,000, you know, it's hard for any human to have that sort of fall. But I try to focus on the excitement that I'm having instead, and I'm trying to focus on you guys a lot on Twitch. Like sitting here with me on Twitch, it means more than you can ever imagine that you guys are all still here. Because here's the thing, Dylan. Our Twitch numbers have not gone down at all. How crazy isn't that, eh? Not at all. Those 25k are the real ones though, yeah. Yeah, but isn't that insane? Like, we haven't actually had an impact here on Twitch. Which, and to be honest, like for the longest time, I've been focusing mainly on Twitch. You guys know this. And I love sitting here. I love live streaming. It will build up again. Yeah, I mean, look, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like, I'm not worried about it, but I also don't want to lie. You know, I don't want to lie about stuff. And so I think it's fine to be open with it. That it's like, it was hard, you know, a month ago seeing the drop off. And we're probably going to get on under 1 million subscribers eventually, but that's okay. Who cares? I've already got my plaque. They can't come to my house and take my plaque away from me. So I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Subscribers means nothing on YouTube anyway. And what if they, yeah, I mean, if they do come to my house and be like, okay, we're gonna, here we go, sir, we're gonna take your plaque away, then I gotta record it. That'll be a viral video on TikTok, and then maybe I'll get a new plaque because of it, you know? And there it is. Like, imagine the title, YouTube actually does this, question mark, and then like a picture of this buff, super muscular YouTube security guard entering my house. Like, that video would go viral. Whew. And so anyway, yeah, no, but I've been able to focus a lot more on doing small videos and infomercials, and I'll continue to do that. I'll continue to spam my channel, because one thing that we often talked about inside this YouTuber and content creation, you know, elitists, were that you should never spam your content because people are going to unsubscribe because they get notified too many times, or they will at least disable the notifications. And that's, I've lived by that together with the others. I've lived by that for a very long time. But in doing so, I don't know if it's fully true, because I just look at myself. Okay, YouTubers that I love watching, I browse their damn channel every single day when I'm bored. And I just refresh, and so if they've posted 3 videos, I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. You know, and so I don't know what's wrong and right, but I'm just gonna be posting videos. And I think there was some very informational videos that were important for the greater community, for you guys to see. Yo, I'm gonna catch up with the gift bombs we've got here. Thank you guys for being here anyway, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's episode. If you haven't yet watched it, it's not that big of a deal, right? I'm not gonna super spoil things. Mum King Gamer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. How the hell are you today, Mum King? Good to see you. Only Michael with the 10. I'm reading this from the top down. Only Michael, you're so close to becoming a party leader and getting that party leader set unlocked. Yeah. Thank you so much, Only Michael. Looking great with double legendaries. Jeremy, by the way, thank you so much for the 5. How you doing today, Jeremy? Good to see you. I'm going to scroll down as well because I missed. We got Callum. Callum is in the house. How you doing today, Callum? Thank you so much, Callum. Double ornate. Nice. Thank you, Callum, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Dark King with a mega bomb. Dark King is our champion right now. Dark King is our top tier companion. I believe highest level companion. Thank you so much, Darkin, for everything you've done for this community. You're crazy, man. And let's see, Alia and Gotin. Welcome as a level 3 companion with a 10 gift bomb. Thank you so much, Alia. If you're new here, brand from the videos, and you don't know anything about companions, yes, you do get companion experience when you gift bombs or donate bits or any of this stuff. But primarily, you get experience from just watching and using channel points. There are a bunch of interactional things that you'll be able to do during this stream that gives you experience to your companion, that makes you level up. And if you manage to get the companion, it's a long season, so if you manage to get to all the way to level 12, you become a party leader. You get this sword here, you unlock this set in your own Vault Hunter game. So it's like transfers into your own Vault Hunter game, the party set of Doom, looking amazing. And but yeah, the primary way of doing it is by using channel points to get the companion boosters. That gives experience to your companion, and to just participate in the different events we do during stream. And there it is. Let me see here. Let me catch up. Brown-eyed girl is in the house as well. I saw you earlier, Brown-eyed. How the hell are you today? Thank you so much for the 10, Brown-eyed. OG Dylan of Doom. Yeah, there it is. Dadrat, thank you so much for the 35 months of Prime. Happy to see having fun with you. You're amazing pack, sir. Scout, congrats to you and the team. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Cosmo Volley. Talk about an OG. Cosmo Volley is in the house. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cosmo Volley. I appreciate you. Darking then comes in and drops another 20. Holy crap, Darking. Thank you for all the support. I actually have an announcement today to make. Today is 1 month of Twitch streaming. 1 month of being back. You know when we say we are so back? Today it's been a month of being back. And damn it, we're happy. Hell yeah. I really appreciate all of you being here with me on this journey. Guybrush with the 5 gifted. How you doing today, Guybrush? Good to see you. Good old buddy, old pal, old friend. Guybrush, for those of you who don't know, I say this every time, but Guybrush is the best create person I've ever seen. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying, I would not be sad if you had one video every day, short or long, more than one video per day. OG man, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I mean, I'm posting, look, I'm not even thinking about videos anymore. I'm just whenever, like, you guys know the video where I was like, yes, you are right. And people were like, oh my God, this is the biggest clickbait ever. I mean, it's not. A clickbait is, by definition, when you have a thumbnail or a title that's something that's not part of the video. And this was literally about my viewers being right. But anyway, it was a good thumbnail. I won't deny it. Like, gotta know how to get the click still. I get it. So in a way, yeah, call it clickbait, whatever. And so anyway, yeah, I just thought of that. Like, I was like, dude, I read some comments. I was like, yeah, they're right. Like, we don't want to do these episodes and things, and I was just like, I'm gonna talk about this is good, and I'm gonna do more of those videos, more talk videos. I really enjoy them. Guys, we got a level 6 hype train going, and the multiplier for the companions should be working, so when this hype train ends, if it ends on level 6, that means 6 times the experience for you guys today. Cryptex in the house! Double bonus gilded! You had that already, didn't you, Cryptex? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Cosmo Volley drops 5 as well. I'm almost caught up. Thank you so much, Cosmo Volley, again for being here. Hellpie, who we have dedicated this stream to, with the 1500 bits, saying, don't worry, a migraine won't stop me from watching. Thank you for worrying about me. May have had a little nap when your channel on the max volume Easy Street woke me up. This man is a Dylan, am I right? Dylan Gaming. He sets my stream to loud so that he can wake up to Easy Street. Absolute Giga Chad. And I think I speak for all Dylans when I say that we're always here to support you and have fun with you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, that means the world to me. Professor Floop. Professor Floop. What a name. Great skin, dude. I love the eyebrows all the way up there. That's a smart design. When I redo my skin every time, like when I want a funny skin on, which I gotta do again soon, I always get limited by the eyebrows, but that's actually very clever, yeah. We got level 7 hype train now, yeah, I can see. Dante, thank you for the 100 bits. Voygash, thank you for the 100 bits, saying the one thing I would love a video about is the tools and how you gem them. It scares me having to use the gems you first get. Okay, yeah, okay, I will write it down. Look, I'm gonna write a list of all the videos I should make. Tools and gems is one. It's a great suggestion, Voygash. I'm going to do it. I got a few others on my list too, but if you guys have any other that you want to see, then yeah, by all means. Dragonero is a OG Dylan as well. Good to see you here today, Dragonero. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. And Wiseman Pendle is in the house. How the hell are you, Wiseman? Oh no, you're on that very hard level 9. So originally, companions were only supposed to be able to get to level 10, but we had to change it because of Dylan's. And so level 9 is the grindiest level. It's basically 4 levels in one. It's a little bit annoying, but after that you get the extra heart and you get all of the stuff for you basically reach end game, right? So yeah, you gotta grind through it. Triple Plentiful looks good, Wiseman. How the hell are you today? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We got Reaper of 1985. Reaper, what's up, Reaper? Thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. I can't actually see how many. Then we have Pandemonium with, I can't see how many, but it's a mega bomb. And Pandemonium has also reached that terrible level 9. Pandemonium, you gotta put an IB on, man. Ooh, double extended rolled. If anyone gets like an extended 3 or an extended 4, please keep it, because they are rare to stack. Thank you so much, Panda. Monium. Kamer Omn with the 500 bits. What's up, dude? Nater Tot with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nater Tot. How the hell are you today? Guys, if you just joined the video from, just joined the stream from the video, we're just getting started. People are building a hype train. It's going crazy, okay? So I'm just catching up. I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of chat, but we will get to it. Nader Todd, thank you so much for the 5. Saluna, thank you for the 10. How are you today, Saluna? Good to see you, man. Almost at grindy level 9 as well. Man, some of you have leveled up a lot. Yeah. Sabbies. Oh, I love the dual-wielded swords. I love the skin though. Why are the glasses looking weird? Jinx is in the house with 100 saying, I love to see the spam of videos. I've been have to be in background noise, so I repeatedly watch your streams videos. So the more you post, the better for me. Nice, thank you, Video Sniper. Thank you. And then we've got none other than the legend Zazutu in the house. How you doing, Zazutu? Thank you so much for the 2520, a mega gift bomb of doom. Much appreciated, dude. And we also got Kelsers in the house. Thank you, Kelsers, for the 5 gifted and overpower Kelsers. I feel like that you've always had it. You had it in last season too. Comacom. Comacom. Welcome as a level 2 companion with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Guys, can we get some love for Comacom? New Dylan here. One True Spy with 100 bits. What's up, dude? J Gray with the 300 bits saying, hello, sir. Sorry for my absence in the vault last stream. Don't worry, dude. Crazy that happened in my first run without glued. It was late here in OZ and I may have fallen asleep. Yeah, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. It's just funny. I'm not always asking. Jin, thank you for the 200 bits. Rogues Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits. I came from YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. If we have any new people here that haven't been able to catch a live stream before, watched my episode today and then joined, can you let yourself be known in chat, please? It would be nice. It's a little marketing research for me, right? And so, yeah, also we want to make sure to welcome you here. There are a lot of like loyal Dylans that are always here. And this is another side, you know, I'm actually gonna start off today by making a build, okay? Once we're through the hype train, which by the way, just reached level 8. Holy crap.
Here for Sunday fun day. Finally I can catch a stream.
Woo!
Had to leave early though. Lol.
Yeah, you have to leave early. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much, dude. I didn't actually see that dono yet. I'll get to it. IBC, thank you so much, IBC. Let me go through this. It's hard during a hype train, okay? It's very, very hard. This doesn't usually happen. IBC, thank you so much for the 10 gifted or 15 or 20. Then only Michael. Did your eyebrows just move or am I No, I'm just mad. I'm crazy. They can't move, obviously. Okay, that just freaked me out. Only Michael did it! He reached level 12. He's now a party leader. Welcome to our latest party leader, Only Michael. You have just unlocked the party set in your own game. Permanently, by the way. Yeah, I got the question whether or not they expire after I am finished with the season. No. No, party set is permanent. Yeah. Thank you so much, Only Michael, for everything you've done to the community. HGN, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What's up, dude? We got Derailed Hamster with the 5 gifted. Derailed. Man, you guys have really popped off today. Thank you so much. Derailed Hamster, I hope you're good today. Mumkin Gamer with another 10. Thank you, Mumkin. I actually don't see how many, so if I read it wrong, I apologize. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Light them up with the 5. Thank you so much. Light them up. I appreciate you, sir. And Darking, yeah, thank you for that nice message with the 2,500 bits. I thought it was you. I just couldn't say it because I wasn't sure. Hero Myra is in the house today. How you doing, Hero Myra? You haven't had a single run. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And then, oh no, I got the burpees. I got the burpees and I'm not talking about the exercise. Darking reached level 25. Staying on top, yeah. 10 gifted, thank you, dude. And Thrali Owen, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I think I need a new skin. Glad you're having fun and few renewed. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Thrall Owen. You're looking great. You don't need a new skin. Unless you mean they've added the IB on there. I mean, I like that. Jesper with 100 bits and Dark Dante with 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Shanold is in the house. How you doing today, Shano? Good to see you, man. Did I kill you? No. You're level 11. I mean, you're almost there as well. The Rona, thank you for the 200 bits saying, are you going to make 1 million subs special going down? Yeah, I should. That's funny. If we do go all the way down below 1 million, I'm going to post one of those. Do you know the videos where like aspiring new YouTubers, viral YouTubers, they hit 1 million and they wait for it to tick over? You guys know what I'm talking about? We gotta do that. We gotta do that. This comment has made me acknowledge the upcoming Dylans who sit in their shadowy corners, ready to be recognized and potentially perish in battle due to having plentiful 4. Did you get Plentiful 4, Dorian? No, you didn't. I love your skin. Yeah, I've killed Plentiful 4 two times. For some context, for new people. Everyone who's got Plentiful 4 I've killed. By mistake. No, I love that, the Verona. That's a great idea. Did the hype train end? I'm gonna ask Josh, the GOAT Josh, to add Hype Train end, there should be a title on my screen so I can see it saying that Hype Train ended at 8 and then like 8 times XP for all companions. So I think it was level 8, was it? It's still going? Oh, really? I can't see it. Who joined from the YouTube video? We got a poll going. Oh, lots of people. Diagora. Hey, it's this skin again. Oh, I love it! Look at this stats though! Ultimate Regen, Totemic, and bonus ornate on level 5? Brother insane! Look at the little IB he's wearing! Look at the little mini Steve! By the way, Minecraft movie is out now, eh? Did you guys watch it? Rogues Gaming, thank you so much for the 1000 bits, Rogues Gaming. Thank you, sir. Almost level 2 with that. Don't forget that you should use channel points. That's the main thing to level up. Voigash, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Voigash. More so. Cyberwolf commented on my video I saw earlier with the triple living. How are you doing, Cyberwolf? Iskaman, should I say for a reroll or should I just keep my current comp and try to get a legendary? Yeah, you should not reroll. If you ever get 3 times of anything, this goes out to everyone. If you ever get 3 times of anything, don't reroll, please. It's rare. Okay, I caught up because Uncool Dad dropped 5 gifted. Thank you, Uncool Dad. I did it. I got there. Thank you so much. Darking with another 1000 bits saying, got an extra legendary modifier, Nova Explosion. Yeah, Darking, you're going to be your own party in a minute if you keep going. Look at the amount of spells as well. You got 4,000 speed. I think heal is super good. I think all of these are actually very good. If you play along with me, they're very good. And for sure it saved me sometimes, yeah. Level 8, GG. Thank you guys so much. Is that ended? Can I see if it's ended? Yep, it's ended. We get a hype chest. Nice. So today, Dylan, in your extension right now, can someone confirm if the multiplier says 8x on the side? That means that every time you join a vault today, instead of getting 1,000 experience, you get 8,000 experience. Which is mad. Oh, Scissor, my favorite Sub-Zero. Thank you so much for the 20, oh, Scissor. Dude, I resurrected you last time, just so you know. Oh, and oh, Scissor just joined us as a party leader. All these years here, oh, Scissor, and now you're a party leader. Thank you so much, dude. You got that colorful set unlocked in your client as well. And we also got how am I going to pronounce this? Dr. A. Can I say Dr. A? Welcome as a level 2 companion. Look at that IB. You spent time doing it. I can see the greens, bro. Nice. Big shout out to Dr. A. Welcome, Dr. A here. No multipliers visible. I don't know if I'm blind, but I can't see it. Okay, let me see if Josh says anything. There should be a multiplier in your thing. It should say somewhere. I don't know actually where. I can't see it myself. Oh, Marvelous. Wait, let me look at that skin again, Marvelous. Yeah, I love it. Why is the other eye like overgrowing? Holy shit. Champions Domain and Glued and Phoenix. Minilagi is in the house. How you doing, Minilagi? Good to see you, sir. It's the funny skin. It's the good skin. Can you please make one of your eyes green? In vault abilities, it says. Okay, it shows 8x. Nice, nice. We got it. We got it. Well done, dudes. Thank you so much for your support. Moose. How you doing, Moose? Thank you for the 100 bits saying, hello, Mr. Skull. Finally caught a stream from the video. Now I can finally make a modular router diluter because my monkey brain never comprehended it. Also, how do I install the extension? It should be, you don't need to install it. You just click allow on it on screen. Like if you look at your computer screen, there should be a little VH square like here on your screen or on the other side. And yeah, you just click it and then allow it or something like that and it's done. But otherwise chat can help you because I've actually never done it myself. I'm glad. So those of you who watched the video, did you now actually understand the diluter? Like, did it actually help you? Because honestly, like, I'm such a bad teacher. I really think I am. And you know, this is the most simplistic diluter you can do with wireless. With wireless, of course, it's not the most simplistic diluter. The most simplistic, I think, is like an import bus. So if you don't have modular router unlocked, you can just make an importer. I'm gonna make a separate video, like demonstrating all the different diluters. But yeah, you did fine explaining it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I wanted it to be like straight to the point. Marcus Kane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Marcus, how you doing today? Good to see you. Mate with 100 bits saying, is there an ETA for 118? Update 18 or because mate, today is actually pre-release 17.2. Is that what you meant, matey? Because I'm gonna talk about it in a second. Yo, his siren is in the house. His siren's so damn good to see you. Can we get a lot of love for his siren, please, in chat? 5 gifted subs. His siren has been here for yonks. And look at this IB. I mean, I don't know if it is an IB or if it's a stress monster IB, but damn, it looks good. It looks great. Iska, did we lose our companions? Hold on, let me see here. Did we lose our companions from before you break from before you break from streaming, or do I need to make a new one? Yeah, Wolfjack. Unfortunately, the old companion data was written and based on the world that I was playing in, and since we're in a new world, you'd have to create a new one. We tried to transfer companions, but we couldn't. However, and I want to give a big shout out to Josh and Dog, both the developers on the team right now. We are actually working towards a database implementation of companions. What that means, guys, is that no matter what Minecraft world I play in, I don't even have to play Minecraft. You will still be able to have your companions here on my stream. Because I want to make it my goal that companions are permanent. And if we ever play another game in the future that has Twitch integration, I want to make sure to make the companions part of that game too. So like you are now permanently building your companions. What? Yeah, you're permanently building your companions. It's like, think of it less as a current world companions and more as a, okay, I'm a Dylan and I want my companion as a Dylan. And it's insane, really. Like we're breaking technology here. No one's done this before, but I hope it will work. It will. We've already got to the point where we are able to save data into a database instead of a Minecraft world. We've already done it. In fact, it's already running right now. And, you know, the original reason I wanted it, I mean, we invested a bit of time and research into like thinking, okay, why do we need this? The number one priority is, of course, security, right? Because like, I don't want to, you know, you guys to ever lose this. I know that some people have spent real money, but also some people have spent a lot of their channel points that you've built up over time, you know, and I don't want you to lose it. It was unfortunate with the Vault Hunter SMP thing, but I'm sure that every single Dylan will understand that it's fine that we start new. And yeah, so very exciting and big shout out to the team for that. So there it is. Rogues Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 gift. And man, you guys keep doing it. We are already done with the hype train. Thank you, Rogues Gaming. I need to see what Matey meant with the update as well in a second. Thrall Owen, thank you for the 200 bits. Needed 2% to experience. Level 5 reroll. Maybe let me have a look. I don't think so. I honestly feel like every time I pick... Is this correct, Dylan? Every time I pick a coin explosion, I feel like people don't run them. So no, I think you should keep it, Thrall. You have a legendary level 5. That's rare. Like the chances for a legendary starts to be in your favor after level 7, I believe it is. Sounds defected. Zounds, how you doing today? Good to see you, man. Ultimate regen, man. And Phoenix. Hell yeah. Looking good. Matey with 100 bits saying, no, the next one. I'm interested in the new game rules about loot and Vault XP. I'll talk about it in a second. Holy crap. We got a mega bomb coming in by Pac-Man. Pac-Man has to have a run today. I always miss Pac-Man. 50 gifted subs. Dylan, can we give it up? Lots of love to all of these gifters. And a big shout out to Pac-Man. Thank you so much, Pac-Man, for still being here. When are we vaulting? Soon. First, I am going to thank you guys so much for the hype train. We are going to take a look at 17.2. This update comes today, and there are some very important things. By the way, Seki, that was the start of the video. You cut this away. There are some very important things in this update. I heard you. Okay, Dylan? I heard you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I heard what you said when I talked about the game rules. A lot of you guys love them. Like the fact that you can put the crystal to infinity mode and get triple loot. You guys didn't know that. But I heard every single other one as well, including one comment that I got from a mother with a 6-year-old or 7-year-old. I can't actually remember the age of the child, but they were playing together. They were having a great time. And that's awesome to hear. However, there was troubles with the vault timer because, you know, the son is autistic and has issues and stress issues. And I understand all of that. In the past, while I've always been listening to you, I felt like it was always tougher to do these big things, big implementations. There was always like a bit of fight back or whatever. Oh, the game should be this. And there's even been times where I felt like the game has been a bit too elitist. And I don't really like elitism. So, to everyone who wanted the ability to change the timer and remove the timer in vaults, which completely breaks the game balance. You know, it's completely breaking the game balance. But I don't care. You should do whatever you want in your world. The importance is to have maximum funsies. And so to all of you, we've done it. We've done it in 17.2, which releases today, April 6th. You can remove the vault timer if you want to. It's of course a server setting. You can't do it in client. No, that wouldn't make sense on servers. That one person gets to have infinite vaults and the others don't. But yeah, we've done it. And with that, let's have a look at what else we've done. You know, because there are some other things that are exciting. Maximum funds is indeed. Yeah, I really think this is important. I think it's important that people understand, specifically with all that I've gone through. I think that I've become a bigger understander of things. And I'm always here to try and have maximum funds. It's because I think that life in many aspects sucks. And I'm not saying that, like, I love life, okay? But there are many things with life that we can't control that absolutely sucks. Warmongering, people hating, people trampling, people being rude, people looking down on other people, people treating people unequally because of their skin color or gender or whatever it is. Yeah, there's a lot of that shit in life. And I don't like it. I think that wherever we can, we should try and enjoy ourselves. And if that means that you want to remove the vault timer in Vault Hunters, which is a time-based game, then so be it. I think that's great. Go ahead and remove it. You can now in update 17.2. Here's the patch notes. It's just a hot fix. We have a ton of bug fixes here. I'm not actually going to read these out. You can go to the webpage yourself, vaulthunters.gg, and check them out. A lot of bug fixes that were requested in the community. Thank you so much to everyone who's on discord.gg/vaulthunters and reporting bugs and chatting about the game. You guys inspire the hell out of us, okay? Keep doing it. Keep chatting. Keep having fun. And let's look at the additions. So in this update, we add the temporal shards that I talked about in a video the other day. These are the Uber modifiers from the companions. You can now get them in your own world. Well, this is releasing in an hour or so. And the way you get them is you destroy an unused pylon, I believe only after level 20. An unused pylon. They drop as an identified temporal shard, and then you right-click them to identify them. And yeah, you can... I got this question a lot. I should have covered it. You can bring them out. You can hoard them. You can sell them on a server. You can trade them. Or you can use them at your own convenience. I'm so looking forward to the shards. Yeah, I mean, maximum funds is overpower is super fun. Super, super fun. We also added default backpack settings. You can now load presets, memory slots from backpacks. These can be done with the setting menu of each backpack when you scroll over load button. We've added the presets of scavenger items, vault decor, vault gear, vault gems, and vault lootables and vault ores. The vault lootables is missing some stuff, I know that, but I try to fit everything in a pouch. And yeah, this should help people setting up their first backpacks. I will say already now, in update 18, we are going to do even more to ease the understanding of how to set up looting and stuff like that. I'll show you guys, right? I'm going to just show you guys how this is done, because that text is hard to understand. So basically, you open your backpack and you will have a... you click this setting thing here, and then you click the memory thing. No, you don't even need to click it. Down here, you're going to be able to see... I don't think I have this version, by the way. That's cringe. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, because I already have my world created, I suppose. Yeah. But I'll just show it. So there will be like... there'll be something called... Let's see here. Let me just put anything in here. Okay, like that. There'll be something called Vault Lootable here. So when you load settings, it will say something like this. Load settings from slot Vault Lootable. And when you click it, we have created a preset, or I have created a preset that covers a lot of the Vault Lootables. That's going to help. It's not perfect. I know that there's still issues with backpacks. I know that it's still a bit difficult to understand. And so, yes, we'll work more on it. But it's a start, you know, and I think it's good to have a start. All right, let's go back to the patch notes. It's not long, don't worry. And let's see here. So then we added some new game rules. I heard you guys, okay? I saw what you guys said on my YouTube video. Here it is. Vault Experience is a new game rule. where you can set how the XP multiplier works in vaults. We've added a poor setting, we've added half, normal, double, extreme. And this is now disconnected from the vault loot command. So you can now set the XP to poor, which I know a lot of people want, so that the game is really slow and you find a lot of loot. Love this as light 'em up. Yeah, PAG, right? And very exciting indeed. And then the big one that a lot of people asked for, that we have seen in the past and never implemented. We don't need to go into why, but I've now taken the decision to just do it. We've added a command for Vault Timer so that you can customize in your own world or server the Vault Timer. You can set this to anything you want. If you set it to 0, every Vault run would be infinite, no timer. I personally, honestly, if I'm completely honest, I think that there is actually a use case for this to set the Vault Timer lower. Game rule Vault Timer. If I set this to like 10, it would be quite fun to make like 10-minute Vault runs for me. Explore a whole Vault though is exciting. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Base in a Vault, yeah. Anything you want. But I think for us here in this server, we're not going to do it today, but for us, I mean, we can play around with this. We can have like days where we just do 10-minute bingos. Yeah, exactly, 10-minute bingo. Yeah, there it is. We can do stuff like that. So, matey, if this was your question, it's coming out today. I've actually instructed Skolda to put it out at 5 p.m. my time. And the reason for the wait here is just so that the boys can, triple, quadruple check everything. And then, of course, in Update 18, and this is important, in Update 18, we are taking these things that you have in commands now, and we're putting it in an option menu so that you can see it. And don't think that that's something new that I've thought about. I know that people have wanted that. It's actually been on the worksheet. I went back in my documentation. In Update 9, whenever that was, like 2 years ago, in Update 9, I requested this menu from the developers. And I got the answer that, yeah, we'll do it eventually. Yes, we will do it eventually. 2 years later, I was like, no, now it's time. Let's just do it. Is there an estimation for Update 18? Yeah, I'm going to give you guys an estimation today. You might not believe it, but I'm going to do it. How about 27th of April? End of May? No. How about 27th of April? For a full update. There are some new features. Remember, gear upgrading is going to come as well, and some other things. No way? Yeah, way. And it's all because of you guys, dudes. It's all because of you guys, the community members of this game. Yeah. And no, you don't have to reset your world. You don't have to worry about anything like that. Look, it's going to be a polished update. It's not going to be a big update. When I say that I want a fast update, we're doing a fast update. Just the chat. I want to give my entire team, the entire team, not just Josh, he is a Chad, but everyone. Everyone should have the credit in the team. Only Michael just dropped 50 gifted subs to celebrate. Holy crap, Only Michael. Thank you so much for your generosity to the community. I guess there's no point in me asking whether or not sub mode is off because everyone is subscribed. Thank you so much, Only Michael. And let's see here. I'm Commands. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Commands. I also got some bit donations there that I want to read out real quick before we start. And then we're going to make a little build to begin with today before we run a vault. I want to do a vault scrapper build. I want to build a trash can. I'll do that in a second. Grandmaster Z, thanks so much for the 200 bits saying, vote to change the name from Companion to Dylan. I mean, yeah, we could do that. We could. Cooks Panda, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Hi, Escal. I just binge watched your new series. It's so unique with the companions, or at least their functionality ever made be public. Yeah, maybe. The companion mode was something that we was working on to publish. But because all of this garbage happened, it's going to be delayed. When the mod is finished, maybe. We need to rewrite the mod for public because it's very janky at the moment. But yeah, maybe. I'd love to put it to the public. I can't really talk too much about it. It's a bit of a touchy subject because of the past, but that was my plan. If I get to decide, then yes, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And good question though. His Siren with 1,000 been saying, I have church, so can't stay, but I miss you. And yes, it is my IV. Mix of my 2 favorite people, Iskal and Stress. Oh, thank you so much, His Siren. Abbas, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, will the companions mod be public? Okay. Another one. Yeah. Look, I'll say like this. It's still the plan to make it public. It's not a priority anymore, though. It was a priority. We was going to release it back in like November. But things are complicated. Let me say it that way, right? Things are complicated, and it's still my goal eventually. Yeah. Darken with the 500 bits saying, finally I can enjoy the creativity in vaults. Hell yeah. I wonder how many are going to play with the timer. It's exciting. Jess, thank you so much for the 2 years. Lucky's T-Rex is in the house saying, hi, Escal, I'm only able to catch half of your stream, but I just wanted to let you know that I really enjoyed the apartment episode and thought the diluter tutorial was very helpful. Nice, dude. Thank you so much, man. And Trophy Buy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, very surprised by my reaction to this, but I'm actually tearing up. Sir, that's so kind. I don't know what exactly it was about, but if it was about the addition of the vault timer to cater to all audience, then of course, dude, it's the least I can do. Man, I'm just grateful and lucky to have you guys. And yeah. Speaking about which, by the way, do we have any gamers in chat that are playing on the official Vault Hunter servers? They open up on Friday. And today, at 6 p.m., we're actually opening up Sky Vaults and Arcade as well. And we've made it so because we got so few people signing up in comparison to last season. It is what it is. We have a lot of servers that I'm paying for, and so I went to the team. I was like, okay, we gotta do the best we can here, try and break even. We're opening up. We've opened up servers to merge the Twitch tier 2 and tier 3. So a tier 2 sub will also give you a server slot at the moment. But now that we've split it with Arcade and Sky Vaults, there is a lot more availability. There is a lot less availability in total because we have to dedicate servers to do specific things. But, I mean, on the flip side, that's kind of cool, though. You'd be able to try out Arcade on the official servers if you want to be in the Armory. But anyway, so those slots are a bit limited. And that's not a bait. It's just the truth. Serena Blueberry with 1,000 bits saying, hi, my favorite is Calman. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Serena Blueberry. My favorite watermelon. How you doing today, Serena? Good to see you, man. My favorite is Calman. You just took that from me. Okay, and we're going to start gaming now, but you guys have been so crazy. Dowski turned 92 years old the other day. Yeah. Can we get a happy birthday on your 92th, Dowski? 92 years old and 96 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 96 months, Dowski. 92, question mark? Yeah. Did you guys not know this? Did you guys not know that Dowski was 92? Because some people are like, oh no, he's like 25. That's only because he's acting like a child. No, I promise. I'll show you guys a picture of him without his consent. And just scrolling through my images of winning PUBG, because I started playing a bit of PUBG again the other day. And wait, why are the images gone? Oh no, I know where to look. Yeah, I started playing a bit of PUBG the other day, and I hadn't played for over a year. And before that, I hadn't played for over 2 years. And I won my first game with 10 kills. Game CC, man. Yeah, I might be 39, but I'm not Dowski's age. But yeah, no, I'll show you guys a picture of Dowski. And if you don't believe that he's 92, here he is. It's a handsome 92-year-old with one glasses. One, like, his glasses are broken. It looks amazing, I think. Okay, I need to exit Steam. in case anyone else logs on. There we go. Good job. Is Grandpa? Yeah, but he's an amazing Grandpa. No, I'm just kidding. He's not 92. Oh no, Seki wrote me something. Oh, whew, I thought she was going to tell me up. Beard Nova, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Beard Nova. Hold on, let me just get through these, and there we go. Beard Nova, thank you so much, man. How you doing today? Treasure Hunter or Door Hunter and Phoenix on level 4. That's super rare. Your mama Claire is in the house as well. How you doing, your mama? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5. It's lose. It's a lose. I'm almost done. It's a space station is here. Nice to see it's a space station here. It's Luz. There we go. Welcome as a level 2 companion. It's Luz. Thanks so much for the 5. And Leggy Bounty Oh my, with the mega gift bomb of doom. Thank you, Leggy Bounty. How are you? Thank you so much for your insane generosity. I appreciate that. Is it tier 2 to join the servers? Yes, with a tier 2 subscription, you can join the servers. You can join Skyvaults, you can join Arcade, you can join normal. Correct. It wasn't like that from the beginning, but we do have server spaces. We need to fill them up, and I want people to have fun and play, so there you go. Cameron, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Blaze with the 100 bits saying official servers and Niscast stream is the definition of Sunday Fun Day. There we go, yeah. And then LC Dagger with a mega gift bomb that I can't see how many there are, but thank you so much, LC Dagger. I appreciate you. Man, you guys are killing me here. Thank you, dudes. Dark King dropping a mega bomb as well. 25, I think, if I count this correctly. Level 26. You got a hold, Dark King. You are the biggest companion by far anyway. Dathan, thank you so much for the 1000 bits saying let's vault. Maybe actually you're right, Dathan. Maybe we run a vault to celebrate today, and then we build our dumpster. I want to build a dumpster. Yeah, I got a fun idea. I need a gear scrapper, and I thought it could be a great thing in a sub-episode and also here on stream to show you guys how to dispose of your gear in a professional manner. So yeah, maybe first we run a vault to just get us going. And I've decided we're gonna run a vault. I kind of want to do a bingo vault. Now, I did post a video about this. Oh, by the way, check this out. I upgraded my backpack before stream. Yeah, so I did some mining off camera. Actually true. This is my mining backpack. I went mining to get some chromatic iron, and I built myself a small backpack, and I built myself one of these. I treated myself, okay? I was like, I've never had these black ones. I want to upgrade and have one of these. And, but yeah, I had a video talking about these super OP runs of Dooms. I think it's hard, and I think and I do believe what I'm saying, that we need to change what the sub-episodes are so that it's not just about the overpowered companion runs. I think we can all agree, though, live on stream, I mean, let me know if I'm incorrect here, right? But I feel like there are drawbacks to these OP runs. Yes, they are overpowered, absolutely. When I stack 3 overpowers, but like, you don't think about the time loss, and also, I'm not really there to like loot as efficiently as possible, right? I'm there to just do a fun companion challenge and a gamba. That's pretty much it. So we're going to continue to do that, but they won't be as much in sub-episodes as they were, basically. So a W for both people, I hope. Zombie Huntress, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Triple gilded. Hell yeah. If I download this mod, do I do the 3rd edition or the official mod? You do the mod pack, which is the 3rd edition. Can someone help B-Man Ben to download the right mod pack? Can you play the game the way you want? No, absolutely. And I am 100%. Oryx Whitefire, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Oryx Whitefire. Thank you so much. Was the level cap lifted? It shouldn't be. Wait, I did change. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I did change it, and I didn't reload the config. Boom. There we go. I didn't reload the config. Whew! Steve God, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Steve God. Thank you so much, Steve God. How are you today? Looking fantastic. By the way, in regards of the level cap, I've got the knowledge from the masters that they are cooking up what they call, let me read it here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it now. Here. The Ultimate Dylan Challenge is what the masters are calling the challenge that we're going to have to unlock the level cap. It might be that they're cooking up a challenge for a live stream that I will be unaware of. I don't know. I don't know. So, you know, it'll be exciting. Oryx, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Again, Oryx. Yep, leveling on there. Thank you so much, Oryx. Hype? Yeah, we'll see. How you doing today, Lala? Anyway, I made myself a new backpack. We're going to put that here and ignore the old pouch that we had. So now we have this. Good. Do we have a crystal or do we need to go and get bees first? I feel like I have 1 crystal remaining in this chest. Yes. Perfect. Oh, my void stone only has 1 use. We're going to have to craft a new void stone. Okay. Let's actually bingo. Yeah, let's actually bingo. That's what we're going to do. Did we bingo last time? DGA, are you in chat today? Because I've been enjoying DGA running the Gambas or ACG. DGA is here. Okay, cool. Will we blackout? Now, please remember, guys, I'm doing this gamba. Please remember, if you do gamba, that sometimes I get distracted and like, it shouldn't be a high possibility that I can complete these challenges. They're supposed to be hard. I know that you guys want to believe, and I'm going to do what I can. And also, this is before I create my party. This is before I create the party. This vault, I feel like we're going to do a big companion party. We're going to do the thing. We're gonna make these mega OP runs because it's fun as hell to run. And I do think that people watching it live are having a good time watching it as well, or seeing it. Okay, put that away, put that there. Let me just see here. Do I have any oranges? No. Do I have more lemons? I do. I think that's fine. Maybe some grapes so we don't waste any mangoes or oranges if we don't need to. Yep. And we need these for the gemstones. The gemstones collection is still active, by the way. I don't know if it's working, but it should be. We got the crystal. Okay, let's build a party. I feel like Darking, who has to leave, is going to lead this party today. Lead the first party. And I do think that we are going to continue to do the thing where we run double overpowered. Yep. J Grey is so insanely powerful. Okay, I'm going to add J Grey to this. Because J Grey was in the last run last time, but didn't get to use his overpower and glued. J Grey, you're in as well. And we have 800 companions awake at the moment. Guys, we're so close in getting 4,000 companions in this world. Mad. Do we have a Phoenix 3? We do. Mifas got double ultimate regen and glued and triple Phoenix. Okay, Mifas, you're insane. Is this the single best companion? I don't know. By the way, we've added an auto mascot thing so that you guys don't have to write mascot. I'm actually going to add some random mascots at the end of this, so it's going to go a lot faster. Right now, we have sacrificed 2.5 minutes to get 2 stacks of overpower. I have Door Hunter. Okay, we're going to go with Beard Nova for Door Hunter. Yep. I have glued. Should we go double glued though? I have a glued. Grimstone wants to join with another overpower. I don't think we should go triple overpower, should we? No, let's go with a double. Let's go with a Saluna. Saluna run with a double Phoenix and Champion's Domain. So we got Champion solved. We got the doors solved. Oh, by the way, we made a change as well. In 17.2, Guardians that are Guardian Challenge Rooms no longer are affected by Vault modifiers. So we can't overpower Guardians. I think that's a great change. And yeah. So we can't overpower Guardians. Zoe! Zoe is my Pilot Hunter. How you doing today, Zoe? Good to see you, man. Gigantic Dwarf with 100 bits saying, I personally don't mind the use of OP companions. You've played the game a lot and are here to have fun. What does irritate me is that you don't necessarily run into issues we do. At the moment, the Guardian mobs are impossible to kill on hard before level 50, which is a shame. That is half of the fun. Yeah. I will argue your point, Gigantic Dwarf. I hope that's okay. And if it isn't, like, I don't really care. I have actually balanced run challenge rooms on hard before level 50. And you saying impossible is actually incorrect. You can kill them. But what I will say is they are harder before level 50 than after. 100%. I will agree to that. And also, they are very hard with AP builds. They are. They're easier with AD builds, but like if you do a good scatter build or a frost build, they're not super hard before level 50. They're not. Future Imagineer. Ooh, you look you look silly, dude. You're coming with us with New Goblin. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, they're not impossible, right? But I get your point, Gigantic Dwarf. You're doing the thing that a lot of people do where they exaggerate something to get a point across. You don't need to do that with me. I listen. I'm here. I'm listening. But I appreciate the feedback, dude. And yeah, as I say, no more can overpower. They are not going to affect the Guardians anymore. And also, you may still have a point that Guardians are a bit too strong early game. So you know what? I'm going to take your comment. I'm going to take it for what it is, and I'm going to look into the scaling. They might be a bit too heavily scaled early game. They might be. What do AP and AD stand for, Iskal? Good question. Give it up for Earthy Space. New Dylan here. Earthy Space. It stands for AP stands for ability power, and AD stands for attack damage. I use this term because it's a League of Legends term, and I play a lot of League of Legends on my spare time, in my spare time. And yeah, basically it describes if you're doing your damage using attack damage, or if you're relying on ability power, like abilities damage. For example, I don't know, Fireball is an AP build. Yeah, don't try and join the vault until I go in. You might lock yourself out. Yep, you might lock yourself out. Okay, Pac-Man can join. No, Pac-Man can't join. We got a Nova Explosion already. Lab Lady's in the house. Good to see Lab Lady. Can we get a Rock Solid in here? Someone who hasn't had many runs or a run. Benji. Benji's only had one run. Benji, you're in. And a Coin Explosion would be nice. Let's get Scissors in here. Actually, no. Scissors a leader now. Let's get the Frozen Fish in. Yep. And a Soulfest. Oh, we got lots of Soulfest now. We used to have no Soulfest. You know what? I wanna add exploit for this. Exploit is level 9, so I better not die in this vault, because level 9 death is the worst. Biragis wants to join. No, hold on. I'm not doing the mascot thing anymore. I'm trying to cut back on the time between vaults so that we can play more, and so that I can search less. It's important to me. Totemic, we're gonna go with Nezzy. How you doing today, Nezzy? Good to see you. That's it, I think, for legendaries. No, Charming. Charming has saved us too many times to ignore. Lady Moonshadow, I know that they're here. They were here before the stream even started. That's my party. I decide. That's it. Let's get some Gilded in here first. Actually, do we want Gilded or Nate stacks? Or Wooden? Maybe we want a double Wooden for this. Yeah, I'm feeling like there are going to be a lot of Wooden tasks. Yeah, let's get some Wooden in here. I have Hunterine already. Let's get Hero Myrain. Double Wooden. And let's get a Wealthy stack as well. This is what maybe viewers don't see, but as I add these things, I do get increased difficulty here. It doesn't really correspond, though. I'll be honest. It doesn't correspond. Like, having 10 minutes overpower doesn't matter if the mobs are 10% stronger, because they still get one shot. Dorian Z was here earlier. Dorian Z with a Wealthy stack. Yep. That is my party. I'm now going to add mascots. I'm going to add 7 mascots, so we have a party of 20. Der Skolak is back. Der Skolak is an OG Dylan. How the hell are you, Der Skolak? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some love for Der Skolak? Guys, you don't need to spam chat with mascot anymore. Look at this. I'm pressing this button, and it adds mascots automatically. We didn't change this icon. I asked Josh to do it, but he didn't. And it actually hides the modifiers because they're added as mascots. Lavina Urab is a mascot. Next mascot it picked is... It didn't work. Or do I have to redo this? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Yep. Cryptic Twist. And look, this can add someone who has a legendary, which is nice. So I've clicked it 3 times. I need to click it 7 times. So I'm just going to click it 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see who got to be a mascot. It prioritizes people without runs. And here are our mascots. We got Lena Rafi. We got Cryptic Twist. We got Lavina. We got Tux1 Gaming. We got Shadow Knight. Nice. We got a little poke skull in here. And Defy T. Nice. There we go. That's my mascots. And that's how we're going to do it from now on, to save a lot of time. For those of you who are regulars and here every single time, is that a nice thing to have? Did you guys enjoy that? Because I think now we're just ready to go. It's going to repair your sword. Yeah, actually, and pick up a chaining sword. 100%. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you, dudes. Remember, if you are a mascot, or if you're in this party, remember that you can collect gemstones if you are watching on your computer. Gemstones are going to fall on your screen. If you collect them, you have a chance to collect Omega ones that give you a lot of XP, and I get the gemstones in game. Where is my chaining sword? No. Here. It's not my chaining sword, but I'll use that. Yeah, this is my overworld sword, but I'll use it. I will use it. And then what did we say? Repair my sword? Yeah, we might just as well. What's the ultimate Dylan challenge? I don't know. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I've just been told by the masters of this world that they are working on the ultimate Dylan challenge. I haven't been told any more context, what to expect. I figured that it might be a stream thing. Because they call it Dylan Challenge. Your shield might also need repair. Yes, it does. You know what? I'm in between bases at the moment. Oh, I just realized something. Did I put this pickup upgrade? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Lieutenant Einstein! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. How the hell are you today, Lieutenant? Lieutenant has been here throughout Vault Hunter's entire cycle. Lieutenant Einstein, can we get some love in chat? Lieutenant Einstein was here when we started developing the game. In the first stream, I'm pretty sure at least, if I remember it correctly. In the first ever Vault Hunter stream. Pretty sick stuff. Song Never Ends. It's called Never Ends either. Thank you so much, Song Never Ends. Love the skin. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ricardo is in the house for 26 months as well, saying hello, hello, another day, another stream. Yeah, what's up, Ricardo? Moose Mania, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 29 months. Moose Mania, thank you, dude. And Ems with a 47-month sub. Thank you so much, dude. Remember, Moose Mania, you got a tier 2 sub. Remember to sign up to the official servers. Go to vaulthunts.gg. You will be able to join them. Okay. Bingo Vault time. Let's do it. I probably forgot something. 37% believe that we will black out. 37%. Those of you who can't participate in Gamba with challenge points, remember, when I enter this vault, there will be a companion challenge that you can either believe in or doubt in. If you believe and I complete it, then yeah, that's it. And then you get some experience. You get some experience if you get your prediction correct, basically. Right, what have we got here? Our challenge, our companion challenge is that we have to find 7 mod boxes. We have to kill 7 tanks and complete the vault. Okay, completing the vault is not that hard because it's a bingo vault. We just need 1 line. 7 mod boxes might be tricky though. Like, I don't have any item rarity. And killing 7 tanks I think is fine. You can type !support or !doubt in chat, or you can press it in the extension. By the way, another thing that's important is that you do !join or press I'm here on screen. That way you take part, you get experience for your companion. And we had a level 8 hype train, so you're going to get 8,000 experience from this run if I complete it. Now, let's have a look at this. We have wooden and coin stacks. I'm happy we have the coin stacks for this one, the 6 rapid coins. How do we do this? We need to kill 14 guardians. And remember, guardians are no longer affected by overpower. Okay? And we rapidly need to kill 4 guardians. I actually think that's going to be tough. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be tough with my current setup. Because I haven't really been focusing on damage. You know why? It's because my companions has made it super easy for me. Basically, piece of cake. It's true. It's true. We do have both dungeons and open vendors. Oh, this is going to be hard to black out. I think so. We need to find a challenge room very early on. And I wonder if I can get 4 kills in 6 seconds. I need to get them low because I do not one-shot them. Nowhere near close. Do we have an ultimate regen? Because we should save the ultimate regen for the challenge room. I kind of want to see what this chain is as well. This is going to be like loot something or... Yeah, it's going to be loot something. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. Flawlessly loot or Nate we got to do as well. Okay. Okay. 7-0 guys. It's a good theme. We'll see how many support the challenge. I'm not going to mega focus on the challenge. The challenge is going to be like more on the side. Loot ornate. 3 ornate chests. Dude, we need to go into a fresh room and find... Oh, we do the hunter immediately? Okay. Okay. Then we change my strategy. We're gonna go for dungeons right now. Dungeon mobs are still affected by overpower and will continue to be affected by overpower, by the way, unless someone tells me that it's a bad idea and I agree with them. I think it's fine. It's important for like you guys getting overpower as well. I think we can do all vendors in this room. Oh, there was ornates here. There was a big ornate POI here. I suppose remember it. Yeah, remember this. There might be enough to do the flawless ornate. There might actually be enough. I don't want to do them yet though, because I do have Door Hunter and it's on a timer. So we gotta go. Why is the timer 22 minutes? It's because of the curse. It's because of the companion curse. So when I stack these overpower stacks that I've done, I lose time. That's the drawback for me. Remember, home east is a room with a lot of ornates. We can go back and clear it, but let's find a dungeon first, yeah? Let's find a dungeon first. Treasure room. I got all the vendors though, so that's good. Oh, here we go. You know what? Can I do this? Can I do the chain? Where are the chests? There's only one there. Oh my lord. Only one. Nope. I failed it. I actually failed it. I actually failed it. But let me do the rest of the ornates here then. Loot goblin, loot goblin, loot goblin. Go, 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 go. Wait, there's no... Oh my god, no! We got a trapped one, and so I walked into it. Okay, I'm trying to do the flawlessly ornate. Thank you, future Imagineer. That didn't sound like a loot goblin chest there. What the hell? That's where we find out that no modifiers are working. I gotta do this quick though. I don't want to explore the whole thing. I gotta get the dungeon with Door Hunter. I did see some people saying that one thing that's annoying is Door Hunter because it makes bingo so much easier when you can see dungeons. That is why before I had companions, before I was able to run these mega parties because of my amazing villains, I used to use, do you guys remember this? We almost always used that, guys. We almost always used dungeon capstones. Do you guys remember this? It's also the reason we decided to add dungeon capstones to the game. Yes, we did. Yeah. And so I do recommend, like, people that are playing these vaults, you can modify your vaults and the bingos will be easier. I'm not saying that mine are hard or like, you know, whatever. And we got an impossible dungeon. Can we run the first overpower stack? This is going to be horrible. Let's do the Darking's overpower stack here, please. Thank you, Darking. And this is going to be quite tough. I'm going to get one shot if I get hit. Darking, can you be prepared with your spells? Maybe give me absorption hearts. I'm scared. Thank you, sir. I don't know how hard they hit. I just need to kill 13 mobs. Okay, why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? Is that a bug? That guy literally just dashed at me. He didn't do any damage though by the looks of things. Oh, they aren't fast. Oh, it was just lagging. Okay. Cool, we're done. I'm just gonna have a quick nosy. There's no modifier here, but I'll do that. Lucky cat medallion. Bro, the impossible dungeons loot is so insanely satisfying right now. If you get lucky and you have an overpower when you go into the impossible dungeon. Okay, okay. This is good news. This is great news, in fact. We have a trinket. We have done the dungeon one. We still have overpower, so let's see if we can get any of these other things outside. So I need to kill tanks. Bruh. Need to rapidly kill 5 dwellers. Okay. Let's see if we can get a trap. Oh, you can't actually kill trap mobs, can you? I need to flawlessly kill assassins, and I'm stuck in this hole. Yeah, stop. Let me out. Let me out. Made all the companions tiny. Oh, wait. That's not good. This guy just gets poisoned like an idiot. Do we need to do anything? Oh, we needed to loot living rapidly and I messed it up. Yeah, we could have done it here. That was 5 and I looted 1 earlier. Stupid. There's TNT in there. Okay. These don't count, right? Let's just check. Oh, they do count. Wait, they do count. I thought I disabled that. Okay. Fair enough. Should change the sword. Why am I getting a lot of junk? Huh. Weird. That TNT is new? No, it should have been their last update. I'm weirded out as to why my junk identifier just stopped working. Maybe it was because it has 0 uses, but it had 1 use when I went in. Maybe it's bugged out. We need the mod box as well. We have found 2 so far. Trying to loot these with Loot Goblin. For all the support believers. But yeah, it's not looking great, is it? That's 3 dwellers. No, that's just a tank. Man, he hurts. Okay. Okay. We need to actually loot a lot of living. I didn't see that. The discover, it's so sad that I didn't do this, because I think it could be quite hard. Actually... Wait, can I do it here? Maybe. This is going to have guardians as well. Be prepared with the ultimate regen in a second. Don't do it yet, though. I need to flawlessly loot them, though. Ah. Unlucky. Oh, these still do take damage. Okay. That's lame. Wait. This is why we haven't released update 70.2 yet. I just found a bug. Guardians still overpower. Okay, well, it's free real estate. Yeah, I guess it's free real estate. What can I do? Oh, that's a goblin. Lex lost. Sorry, dude. Need to take care of your companion. We'll fix it now. It's alright. That's alright. Look at the man. Wait, so I don't need to be down here then. Oh, no, I do. I need to kill another 2. Alright, well, this just got a lot easier. I say as overpower runs out. Swap my sword. I mean, it's not like I couldn't have done it without it. Guys, I could have done it. The four rapidly would have been a little bit tricky, but I would have done it. I think so. It's fine. We have mitigated damage as well. Nice. Okay. Did I mitigate that damage in the dungeon? Maybe. I did. Okay, so they did do a lot of damage then. That's good to know. They did do a lot of damage. Focus. We need to find living. Okay, so Jay and Gray. You know what? I don't see an issue here with running... Don't run Glued, but run Overpower and Hunterino. I feel like the 5 dwellers is what's going to be troublesome. Is what I'm going to have to do quickly here. But yeah, Jay Gray, you're still awake, right? You're not now glued on the toilet. There we go. Thank you, sir. That's another mod box we got. We've got 4 in total. I think you guys can see the progress, actually, of the stuff, but you can't see the names of them. Run Hunterino as well. Oh, you have. Here's what I'm doing. I have a theory here. I get so many of the poison traps. Oh yeah, and run Soulfest as well. Thank you, Frozen Fish. I could do this. I could do this and run to the next room. In order to try and see... Oh, but that's a trap. Okay, careful. That's 4. I need 5. Where's the 5th one? 5th one's going to be upstairs, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4. One guy's stuck there with his snorkel. The mobs are so stupid that they're just going to walk off the edge and die. So I got to be careful with them. I'm punching them because I have the... There we go. There we go. Should be able to get 5 now. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. I gotta just make sure that they're all in one place. There we go. Nice. Very nice. And we scanned. Okay, okay. Okay, run. I want to run to the next room, see if I can use this scan to find the ornates to do the flawless. No, I've done it. How did I do it? I don't know. Also, why is my void crucible not working? Very annoying. Anyway. I need these living. I feel like actually the coins and the livings are going to be a problem, as always. There's Solfest. Thank you, Exploit. You did it in the village room? Did I? Could have swear it wasn't 3 that I did. That's nice, though. That's embarrassing as well. So I like complained and stuff, and then I was talking about the other things, and you guys were like, what do you mean he did it? Oh, by the way, check out the toast now. Lady Pluto's companion leveled up. They're up here. Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, I gotta do multi-kill and flawless to kill 5 assassins. I'm gonna do that during overpower. It's gonna be so much easier. And here we can do the coins as well. This should be... Oh, come on, man. I want to chain all the slimes, but the problem is they die from the poison from their papa. Yeah, look at them. Soulfest is insane. Okay, maybe I just do the multi-kill first then. 12. This is the 12, right? Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Whew. It's a little bit close there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 6. It's going to be very hard to do, though. And then it disappeared. Ah, and then there's a guy there with a stone. There's a champion sitting underneath here. Yeah, whatever, dude. Cool spider. Yeah, very cool spider in the corner just throwing stones at me, ruining me. Stupid. Rather. God damn it. Have to kill a lot more tanks as well. Oh, primitively kill assassin. That's not terribly hard though with slimes. More living, not enough living though. Do I still have hunter? No, I do. Can you please trigger? Oh, I love that skin. Sad that he didn't take care of his companion. Honestly, oh, I'm so stupid. Could have got the living here if I just looked first. Honestly, no, never mind. It's out. I was gonna say we should run for chests. Why is this broken? I just leveled up to level 25 from 8. I got a gemstone. Oh no, Josh, dude. Oh, I think that Josh messed up the comma. Man. Okay, don't expect that to stay. We will have to level you back down. Josh must have multiplied the values. We know this from the past. Josh is a great guy, but Mats is yeah. J-Man, did you I want to be level 25 too. Yeah, I mean, we obviously Saluna will understand. We can't keep it at that. Yeah, I can see up there. 2 million, 20 million. Future Imagineer found a gemstone worth 20 million experience. And yeah, we I don't know how Josh managed to do that, but okay, you know, that's for goodness sake, that's hilarious. Also, you can hear in my voice that I'm like, haha, that's funny. Oh, goodness. You know, it's a little bit of that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Must be one kind of gem, yeah. Oh, we can get the coins here. Maybe. Hold on. Get rid of these. Do we have glued mobs on? Nice, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is there only 4 stacks here? I have bloody wealthy on this crystal. It's only 4 stacks. Oh, is this not another coin though? No. We do need to primitively kill. Okay, this is our chance to primitively kill these guys. Darkest. No, Darking. Be prepared that you might have to heal me. I can't use heal now. I've committed to this. I'm gonna try and not take damage. We do have loot, so it should be easy. How do I still have Hunterino? Wait, what? Thank you, Benji. How do we still have Hunterino? I'm confused. From Lady Moonshine. Oh, because she leveled up. Oh, this is so broken. You guys pick up a gemstone and you get 5 new legendaries. Josh, I need some help here to fix this. Otherwise, we can't run more vaults because it's gonna break the the whole thing. I don't know if I can do anything or if I need to. I made a fix, so let me know when to restart. Okay. We'll do it after the vault. But Josh, you're gonna have to help me to level these guys down to an appropriate level as well. What's a gemstone just laying on the floor here? It means I've been here already. Wait, I'm confused. Getting their names now. Okay, thank you. Oh. Okay, I gotta do the gilded living and I gotta do the coins and I gotta do tanks. It's looking pretty dire, I'm not gonna lie. Living I could do here. Living I could do here. Although now we have ultimate or Hunterino, we could also just go for a room, but no, I think this is better. If we get a lucky room, it's not a guarantee that there will be 6 in one. I think I just blocked that room up, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5, but one of them is a thing. I might try and destroy this spawner. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come on. I started with the wrong one. Nice! Got him. Where did I come down? I hate labyrinths. Here. 2 left. Yeah, it's the 7 tanks. Like, we've been unlucky with tanks. We've only got 1 tank spawner so far. That's kind of sad. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go west. I guess, do we still have Hunterino? We do. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to find coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Winnable, winnable, winnable. And then we just need tanks. I don't like hearing that spider being a champion over there. Another glued mobs. Thank you, Jason Grace. Yeah, I'm sorry about the XP, but it's temporary. You guys understand. Otherwise, we would just break the thing. Oh, dude, do I have to kill this champion? Oh, it's a mana leecher. Nice, I did it. Dude, seriously, let me just do the coins. No! No! Ah! I failed! Bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was such a bad play from my side. And no tanks. Honestly, that was a bit weird. I don't know, dudes. I'm sorry. We try it in the next room, okay? Just kill these. Get Hunterino to spawn. We'll find another 6 in 38 seconds, surely. In an ore room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was only 5. Crap. And then a bunch of special rooms. Also, the companion challenge not looking good. It was also tanks. And mod boxes. We didn't get enough mod boxes. Could this be it? Doesn't look good. Scan. Scan. Hunterino. Aye. Only 2? 3 stacks? Oh, we had Pylon Hunter? I wonder if I should run for... Oh, we don't have Hunterino anymore. Yeah, dudes. I don't think it's worth using my fruit here. I do have some more hearts, though. I'm gonna check that Pylon. If it is a time 1, then of course there's a big chance still. Thank you, Zoe. It's not a time 1. I thought for a second that it was, but that's because it's the old pylon color. Man. Yeah, I don't think it's worth wasting the fruit. I don't think I'm gonna find 7 tanks all of a sudden. With us finding no tanks. Why not break the pylon? Oh, so I should say that, guys. Yeah, we can go break the pylon. I should say, though, that in this world, of course... Here's tanks. In this world, of course, I'm not going to be using the temporal shards. Just like I don't use catalysts, I get the game function from you guys, not from the thing. But we can go and break it just as a showcase. Yeah, let me just waste some fruit to cater to this. They take a long time to break. And my companions just pushed me and reset the break cycle. They take a very long time to break, and... Yeah, if you get a temporal shard, they will go... It's really cool. It's very, very cool. You'll see immediately if you get a temporal shard. It's not like a normal item dropping. They'll float up in the sky and glow and be awesome. There it is. But for now, we're going home. We did not black out. We got 6 bingos. I could have got the coins. That was stupid. We would have got 7. That was just me messing up. Ah, totally blackoutable. It's my fault. I mean, who else's fault would it be? But you know what I mean. Okay, so we gotta fix the Void Crucible, and I gotta let Josh restart the server. He's written, without me seeing, he's written before it happened. Mega bug, potentially. I have a new jar. Poor Josh, he joins the team. And then this is what happens. Let me just have a look here. How do I search for sleeping? State. Resting. Oh my goodness. These guys, I suppose, Exploit and Frozen Fish, J. Gray, Ness, Benji, Mr. Zoe, Mr. Gemstone. Oh, okay. It's not gonna stay, guys. It's not gonna stay. So Darking's level is correct, Josh. But Linny, Lady Moonshadow, Saluna, Beard Nova, Future Imagineer, and Dorian is not correct. Those were the names. Pretty sure I didn't get one. Yeah, I mean, I think they were all bugged. I wonder if I can see something here, actually. So Lady Moonshadow found an Omega one. No, a rare one. Linnea found an epic one. There is difference in the experience you guys get when you use these. Mad Bad here actually also found one. Was that not bugged though? So maybe not all of them were bugged. We're going through them now. Oh, Dog is in the house as well. Okay, so you guys have the names. Do you want me to log off so you can restart? 2 million XP from 1 gem. Yeah, no, it's not how it's supposed to be. It's not how it's supposed to be, of course. Yes, please. Okay, I'll log off. Hold everything, dudes. Don't do any channel point redemptions, please. Chat. The fun of editing a database. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it was the common gems. Yeah, maybe. Hold. I love the gemstone thing, though. I love the gemstone thing. I failed both the companion challenge and I failed the Gamba. However, question to you guys: did you guys get the experience? Did you guys get all of the join experience? They should have got 8,000 experience. Yeah, nice. We are still waiting to get the updated extension, by the way. Yeah, we're waiting to get the updated extension. Twitch has to apply it, approve it. I got none. I don't know if I joined in time. Oh, you might not have. It's the first 2 minutes, I think. Didn't hit level 2 though. That's okay, Winstar. We're running another vault. Yeah, we're gonna do more. How much XP is one level? It depends, Cyberwolf, where you're at. The first 2 levels are 25,000 points, so 25,000 channel points. And then it's 50,000 all the way up to like level 6. Then I think level 6 is 100,000 all the way up to level 9. And then level 9 is like 500,000 points. Hashtag Video Sniper. What's up, man? What's up, dude? I'm on rank up to level 4. Hell yeah. Guys, we got some new drillings in here today. Yeah, that are YouTube enjoyers that haven't been watching a live stream before. It means a lot to me to have you guys coming out. Thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying the series. When we log back on, when the server restarts, we are going to make a little build. I want to make an extension to my diluter, and I want to make it so that Seki can cut it into a video for me. Back after a while? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back then. Destruction Lord, thank you for the Prime. Lady Pluto, thank you for the 24 months. It has been a while, but I'm glad to be back. Thank you so much, Lady Pluto. Diddlecraft, thank you for the 3 months. Maelstrom with the Prime for 2 months. Saying Video Sniper, thank you, dude. Kiroy, thank you for the 2 months. Let's see here. And Blaine, thank you for the 14 months. You could play GeoGuessr. I think it's a quick restart, right? Yeah, it's already restarting. It's already starting up. I gotta go soon. I was hoping for another vault. Extension is down. No, extension is not down. Tyler Rose, thank you so much for the 49 Prime months. Appreciate you, dude. Love the idea of the offline game. Thank you, dude. Good morning, everyone. I love the idea of waking up to a stream in progress. Hell yeah. Oh, did I need a new jar, actually, Josh? I don't know if I did. It blipped, but it's back. Okay, maybe it was just a restart. Yeah, it's just a restart. It's just a server. Okay, cool. Now, we got to figure out why that Void Stone wasn't working, because it did have 1 use left, and now it has 0. So it might have that bug that it takes the use and then thinks that it's dead. Before I do anything, let me craft a new Void Stone, because I know myself I'm going to forget. Let me get some gold and some Vault Alloy. You don't have to wake up again, by the way. Yeah, you're all awake. And hopefully the data for the companions is fixed. Bit of an annoyance for them. Right, let's go to here, and let's go to here, and mana region. Ooh, I kind of would like a 6% attack damage one. No, that's all I get to choose from. Do we take the mana region or the 3% damage? I actually think 3% damage. It's not a lot. Void Stones are not supposed to do a lot, but it does a little bit. Mana region? Like, this build is not based on mana region though, right? Yeah, it's not based on mana region. Okay. Let's try out the new... This is a sub-episode there. Let's try out the new diluter for the first time with real stuff. So this is what I have from the vault. Lots of stuff. I'm now saving all of these as well. And they're going into the drawers, which is great. We did get a trinket there. Oh, and we have a gamba for trinket in crates. We should do that first. 24% believers. Is there a trinket in here? There's an artifact. There are 5,000 decks, but there's no trinket. Let me put these away. Hold on. Any enchanted decks? No. Artifact. There are no trinkets in the deck. There's my legacy base though from season 1. Nice. We got another artifact. It's so weird to me to still have Angel. Nope, no trinket in the crate. I had this trinket. I'm just gonna identify it right away. Yeah, we're gonna do a little quick build. Oh, we got the crystal ball. Okay, now this build just got 1,000 times better. Oh, I need to connect. Crap, sorry. Sorry. There it is. Now this build, the mana build, just got 1,000 times better. In fact, now it got OP. No joke. That just made this build OP. 100%. The mana ball is very strong with this build. Okay. So, first time using the diluter. We put this down anywhere we want on this thing. And yeah, it's working. It's working. It's pretty damn fast. Like, it could be faster. I could use more modular routers to search it, but it's not bad and it's all wireless and it's done. Boom. However, here's my problem. And I know a lot of people playing the game gets annoyed when you get too much gear, which, you know, quite frankly is weird. The gear is fun, but I get it. I want to make a system that is very fast at scrapping the gear. The first step to this, and a lot of people don't actually know this, so I'm going to show you guys. I know a lot of Dylans know this, but the identification stand that you can craft, this thing here, allows you to mega or mass identify things. So if I would put it here and then just use this, the entire pouch gets identified. And when you play enough Vault Hunters, you start looking for like the, you start learning the Omega or Epic textures of things. And you start learning that this is of course a legendary. These as well. These are actually Epic and legendary item rarity. Usually I save the legendary ones. And then I just look for like high rank things like Omega and Epic. But yeah, there's a bit of like sitting here going through. But since I'm not actively at the moment looking for gear, I don't really care about most of this. I just care about the vault scrap so that I can level up my crafting, etc, etc, etc. And so when I'm done here, I want to have a way to just dump all of this and then move on. And let's see here. There was something Omega here, a wand, I think. Was there an Omega wand in this thing? Wand here. It's a book. I mean, I might save that. I don't really have a good setup for gear at the moment, so I'll just put them in here. But then I want to build this machine. I want to upgrade this machine. Dylan, please. Please join me in being excited about this, because it is a fun thing to do. I'm scared I'm going to mess this up. Wand equals book, got it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm thinking, woo! What I'm going to do, we're going to need is, I'm going to make, let me think, 3 recyclers. Not 1, 3. So I'm going to need 3 buckets of lava. Lava. Where can we get lava easiest? Probably... Actually, we gotta go to the, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll do this. Yay! Fast track! Probably we should go to the nether for this. Nether Fortress Edge. Yeah. I love waystones. They're so handy. Outpost. Okay, so I'm going to use 3 volt recyclers for this because it's going to make it fast. We want this to be a fast machine. 1, 2, and 3. And the design I want to use, I was thinking, why don't we make one of these dumpsters? Is it called a dumpster? You know, like a bin. I don't know if that's what it's called, but I think it's what it's called. Let me show you. I gotta find some blocks though. Actually, for now, I think I want to use these green laboratory blocks because these go very well with green terracotta. We can get a little bit of texture in there. It's called a trash dumpster. Yeah. And I was thinking also that we're going to make this outside here. So there are 2 things to this. I want this to look nice and I want this to be automatic and function well. First things first, let's extend this. Get some stone laid out. And we put it right here, right next to the house. Like this is how they have it in like cities, right? I went to Italy not that long ago and they had a lot of these. And then when I played GeoGuessr, I think like Greece and Turkey and Bulgaria has a lot of dumpsters on their street. So if I put it here, it just stands next to the house. I might change the color of this later. Let's see here. For this to actually function, if we have 3 recyclers, yeah, we make it 5 wide. Like that. It's very green. Should it be 1 taller? I'm gonna make the framed blocks actually. Frame blocks, these things. Frame. How do I make these? Scaffolding. Okay. Yeah. These you can make wedges with. Did you guys know this? I don't know how you make it, but I think it's something like this. And then... yeah. A slope, I mean. Is that it? Or can I make them again? Oh, I can make them again. Make it rusty? Yeah, I might change it out later. Maybe it's better to just use vanilla stairs here, actually. So I was thinking of having, like, these here, but then we have a weird line here. Because I want, like, a lock on this. Hold on. Let's see here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. If I use these and then these. Oh, I can't uncraft these now. Let me make some stairs. So what are these other things then? What are these? Micro stairs? They're weird. Can I do something like this? I'm trying to make a lid. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Okay. What is that? That's super ugly. I hate it. That's so bad. I'm just gonna use slabs, yeah. I'm just gonna use slabs. Actually, like a skystone or a vault stone slab, or actually plating slabs may look good here. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a dumpster? And then we add some of this so that it's poured down here. And then maybe we, like someone said, add like a rusty block. Not really, it could be flatter. Should it be taller then? Why are you flying creative? It's the angel expertise that I unlocked. You've missed an episode, dude. I don't know if it should be taller though. It looks weird though. It doesn't look great. Steeper. But then we're back to like square one. I don't like that. Let's go sleep. Why not have the lid open? We could have the lid open actually. We could have the lid open. It's not a bad idea. I feel like I'm gonna change this design 50 times after this. Can I build... I'm pretty sure I can make this vertical, so we could have it open and use these plated ones. And let's see here. What is this? Iron plate. Isn't there rusty iron plates? Yeah, there are. Took my water bucket. Rude. Excedri! Thank you so much for the 20 or 15 or... I don't know, Excedri. Thank you so much. You're on that grindy level 9. Thank you, Excedri. Appreciate you, man. Grinding on with your companion. Let me think. How would we have this open? So, if it's split down the middle, it can't actually be split down the middle. Or are you guys thinking that the whole thing should be open? I kind of like doing stuff like this, though. I want to hit level 10 so bad, but it's taken a while. No, yeah, I mean, level 9 is awful, dude. It is. Half open looks good. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It does. It does look a lot better. Does anyone know when 17.2 will be out today? Yeah, it will be out in like an hour or so. We're just making sure that we don't have any mega bugs. We just discovered something here. So, yeah. Okay, so then let's say that we're happy with this. I feel like it should be taller though. it's a weird looking container. I wish there was like strip blocks that you could go around with. Like flat things in the middle of a block. Like signs. There are signs though, Iskal. Are there like black metal signs? No. That's a shame. I think there are framed signs though. Can you make frame signs? I suppose there are trapdoors. But trapdoors cover the entire block. This is the problem with Minecraft. Every texture has to be a wood type. But I think signs would do good if they aren't wooden. If like they would be metal. To go over like this. Yeah, that would look so good. Oh my, okay. Garrett! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Garrett. Garrett with 2 G's. How you doing, Garrett? Thank you so much, man. Door Hunter on level 4. You're insane. And Trin dropped 10 as well. Thank you, Trin. Thank you so much, Trin. How are you today? I saw you earlier there. Thank you, Trin. That's a nice container. And then the PogChamp. Let's see here. Spruce. Let me just use spruce for now. Don't be surprised if Vault Hunters or if auxiliary blocks or one of these mods that are mine adds metal signs. Because why are there not metal signs? Dark oak would probably look better here. It doesn't look great, does it, Dylan? Are there any of these... We used to have this thing here. Hazard sign. Yeah, let's make one of those. That might help sell this. So many subs. Yeah, the Dylans are insane. Thank you so much, Pac-Man, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Level 16. You just got Pilot Hunter, I think. Thank you, Pac-Man. Bandy BC with 100 bits saying, Uncle Iskal, I'm just wondering if I should be as nervous as I am to update my world to the new update. I've used a lot of chisel blocks. I am nervous about the whole thing. Yeah, you should. All chisel block will disappear, Bandy. You should replace them first or run that replacer mod that's in the patch notes. Okay, I like that, but maybe there. There needs to be more things like this in Minecraft. Little posters and stickers and stuff. Excedra with a 20! Excedra, you're gonna be grinding for a while, dude. I'm sorry, this is a tough level. Thank you so much for the 20, Excedra. The good thing is, after you pass that level though, then it's smooth sailing. Thank you so much, Excedra. Is Door Hunter level 2 rare? It's extremely rare. Yeah, any legendary on level 2 is very, very rare. Okay, well, we can worry about the design later. But you get the point, like a dumpster. I still don't know if I wanna make it 1 block taller. I feel like a half slab block taller would be great. But whatever, let's start with this and let's make it functional. And so, we have 3 scrappers here. This is actually a quite straightforward process. What we need is an input method. And what we're gonna use is framed chests. So I'm actually gonna end up crafting more of these, aren't I? Yep. We're going to use framed chests, which you make by just doing this. Yep. And I'm going to need... So one of these is just a single chest. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to make 3. And then I'm going to come over here. This side here, we're going to go... all of these blocks are going to be chests. And we're going to hide them nicely by camouflaging them. Like so. Putting the signs back on. Sweet. Okay. That's step 1. Step 2, we're building this using the modular router. And we're going to need a distributor module. Hopefully I have enough materials to make all of this. I have no idea. But yeah, let's make one of these distributor modules. And then we're going to want a... We're going to need 2 of them, I think. We might actually need more than 2. Let's make 2 for now. Yeah, we're gonna need another modular router and another distributor module. I'm just thinking out loud. Wait, why is this not working? Huh? I thought I made compacting drawers or compressing drawers. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 1 more. We're then also going to need speed upgrades. 18 of those. Oh, it's so nice recipe this now. And we're going to need stack upgrades. 12 of these. There we go. Modular router enjoyers. Isn't it amazing that we've changed the recipe for these? So much better. Okay, so the modular router can sit anywhere. It shouldn't be too far off, though. I'm actually going to put it on the back here. In the floor. Hide it away. 1 of them. And this modular router here is going to have the distributor module transfer into router. Yes. And then it's going to transfer from these chests that we made. All 3 of them. Into the router. Speed upgrade, stack upgrade, so it goes fast. Then it's going to have another distributor module, which transfers out of the router and into the scrappers. So like that. So it's going to pick stuff up and distribute it into the route as recyclers. And then we're going to have another module. Tutorial skull is here. I suck at tutorialing, but whatever. This thing is going to be transferred into router, and we're going to grab from the bottom, and I can't actually be flight mode, from the bottom of the recyclers into this router. Speed upgrades, stack upgrades. Okay, so that means that our vault scrap is going to end up here. Now what we need is a sender module. And we're going to need an MK2, so it's wireless. Then I'm coming up in my warehouse, and I want to have a look if I am storing vault scrap. Because that's going to be important. I don't think I am. Oh, no, I am. Okay, I'm storing vault scrap here. It looks full, though. It is full. So we're going to need some of these upgrades in here. And let's just put maximum in. I always do a void upgrade. It's not that I want to destroy them, but it's that I want the system to never die. Another thing that we get from scrapping is nether scrap, and that is being stored there. We definitely need to upgrade that a little bit as well and put a void upgrade on it. And apart from that, we get some other stuff. We get like gemstones and stuff like that, but they can be stored in the computer. Now, let's take our sender module and go to this amazing, wonderful interface. And shift right click the top. Hopefully this is going to reach, otherwise we have to do range upgrades. But I'm going to put that in there. And now, if I put gear in here, it should smelt down inside the container, inside the dumpster, and distribute itself perfectly. So, that's pretty much that done. Let me make some muffler upgrades. I do like these in order to not have the lasers all in my faces. One more. Done. And let me think. I'm not going to put these in yet because I want to see this working. However, we don't want to stand here and open our backpack and put our gear in, do we, Dylan? Do we, Dylan? We don't want to do that. It's going to be sad. But we can test it with this goat helmet. Yeah, it got smelted and we can't really... It's so fast we didn't really see the stuff, but it should have gone into the computer. And what we want to do, though, is we want to be able to just walk up and dump the backpack itself into the container. That's efficiency. And we can do that using a deposit upgrade. This thing here. Very expensive, and we're going to need 2 of these. So I need 4 of these. 2 of these. And that's 1. And that's 2. Now, I need 2 because I have 2 backpacks with gear. I put them in the pouches with my gear pouches. Cool. And I don't want any of this gear. I've looked through it. I'm happy. Now, let's see. There we go. My gear backpacks are empty. The container is making cool particles as well. I didn't even think about that. The dumpster. And we can see the lasers going. So this thing is handling all of the gear. This thing is handling all of the scrap. There it is. So where does all the faceted focuses go? They go in the computer. Yep, they're fine to be in the computer. I'm okay with that because it makes it easier for me to search. It's a dumpster fire? Yeah. It's done though. That's it. Everything has been dumped. And of course you can make this faster by using more scrappers. I used 3 here. I think last season I actually used 6. Wow, that's so efficient and so nice. Like you come out of the vault, you go through your gear and just dump it in the dumpster. Now, we gotta talk about the design of this thing. You know, it's not the best I've ever done. It's not the best I've ever done. Actually, I see one thing I could do. Rusty, no. Plate, no. Flat. Yeah, let me get these blocks. I'm addicted to these flat blocks from Builder's Architecture. Builder's Delight, sorry. They're really nice. Let's add a rusty edge there. That's a little bit better. Make the walls corrugulated. I don't know what that means. Okay, well there it is. There's my gear scrapper dumpster. Let me cover up the thing and we'll take a last look at it. But this is something like having a scrapper like this is obviously like mid-game. You need modular routers and you need to invest in those deposit upgrades. These things here. But honestly, if you have your gear backpack set up like this, where you have set a filter for the unidentified gear, this is such a helpful thing to go through all the gear quickly. And then, of course, and I can't say this enough, I need to be better at this, but we can build a system that automatically sends scrap into the Vault Forge so that we can put it in here and then add proficiency, because that's what you really want to be doing. Because crafting gear is, I always spoke about this before, it's very powerful. It's definitely something to keep up with. And there are very few other, there are no other uses, but you get more scrap than you need to craft things. So there we go, just like that, I upgraded it to be adept. The mufflers though, yeah, true. I gotta install the mufflers. Gotta install the muffler to get rid of the lasers. Look, I'm not the happiest with this design of the dumpster, so I'll probably improve on it. But the dumpster design is not important. It's the functionality that I wanted to show. Because I think a lot of people playing this game struggles with the gear. And there it is. There's my gear dumpster of doom. The work in progress dumpster. Yeah. It's nice though, isn't it? I'm happy with it. I like it. It's fine for now, it works. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I don't know if it's not actually that important for this. No, these are still not updated. Oh dear. Well, the bugged out companions. I'm sure the boys are fixing it. I like it, maybe just need a bit darker green tone. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I could, instead of the plastic green there, I could use more terracotta. That's not lime. That's just the cactus green. But I don't have any of that smelted down, so we'll do that another time. Yep. Good. We got a dumpster built, Dylan. Now, exiting the vault is getting easier and easier, right? We got our diluter set up. We got our dumpster. Things are coming together. It doesn't look awful. It's not horrible. It can be better, but it's not horrible. Right, Dylan? Dumpster transmog. Yeah, true. There is a dumpster transmog. Ace Hooley, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, Ace Hooley. How the hell are you today, Ace? You just hit level 20, didn't you? You got an extra heart. Thank you so much, Ace Hooley. We also got Soulful March, dropping 10. Soulful, did you see that I fixed your companion or resurrected you or whatever? Thank you for being here, Soulful March. I'm so sorry about that mishap last stream. You were grinding through that hard level 9. Thank you, Soulful. Unhinged Assassin is in the house as well. Good to see you, Unhinged Assassin. Thank you so much for the 5. Lots of love for these Dylans in chat, please. Yeah. It's perfectly fine looking. Okay, that's a good way of describing it. It's perfectly fine looking. It's not great. It's perfectly fine. And as I said, the faceted focuses, I don't care about them going into the computer. I think it's a good thing. I think it's fine. Yeah. It's functional and fast. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We now need to go and get another vault in our bellies. And in order to do that, we actually need to do something. We need to do another thing here. We need to go and find a bee. And guys, Dylan, this is important. Okay, this is very important, what I'm about to show you. Because some people don't know this. And like the game sucks without this. Where do I find bees? Do I go to forest? With the compass thing? Where the hell is this compass? Every time I craft a new one. I found one now. We need to find a bee in order to get this stuff. Honeycombs. Ancient birch forest. Birch forest is better. Birch. Okay, really? Yeah, let's go to a birch forest then. Vampine! Our own little vampire. Thank you, Vampine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Bandy BZ with 100 bits. Thank you, sir. The beer with the prime for 4 months. The beer. Been lurking for so long. Thank you so much, the beer. And hashtag never ever leaving. I appreciate that. Rujoki, thank you for the prime. Guys, quick reminder. If you do have a tier 2 sub here or tier 3, go to vaulthunts.gg and sign up for the Arcade or Skyvault servers. They open up today at 6 p.m. Okay? It's also available for the patrons, of course. And if you already signed up for a normal server and you want to switch, submit a ticket in our Discord and you can switch. Because it's a bit of an afterthought. Or you can look for an Oak Kingdom. We got 4,000 companions, do we? Yes! Guys, we hit 4,000 companions. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to go and find this birch forest. So what we want to do, animal jars are great. They're amazing. And eventually, me and my team wants to make this into a separate mod. I designed this mod back in, or this feature in Vault Hunters, the animal jars, back in... When was it, guys? Like 2 years ago now? 1 year ago? And... I designed it based off Captain Sparkles. Yeah, it was a Jardonk thing. So Jardonk kept lagging out our servers because he collected animals in pens. And I know a lot of people do that in Vault Hunters because you need it for the Vault Altar. You need, like, you know, steak, etc. And for the longest time, like I had people telling me, just delete the, just remove needing animals. And I was like, no, but I like it. But this issue is, of course, on a server very bad because you lag up the server, etc. And so I remember sitting there watching at Jardongström, and he was like, what am I supposed to do, Iskal? You asked me to have animals, and then I can't have animals. And when he said that, I was like, dude, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to have animals, but we're going to make them lag friendly. And so we did animal jars, which is, PETA approved. Did you guys know this? Yeah, true story. We contacted PETA, and as a big animal enjoyer myself, which is true, no matter of the sarcasm here, they were like, oh yeah, no, this seems approved. Yeah, you put all the animals in a jar. No, that seems healthy for them, they said. And make sure there are no air holes in the jar. And we were like, no, the texture doesn't have any air holes. And then, put them in an animal jar and the player can walk up and feed them. They were like, what's good with this is that normally players have to chase the pig in order to give them the carrot. Or people have to chase the, chicken in order to give them seeds. And players get annoyed at this because we're gamers. We're like, we don't want to chase around these animals all day. But in animal jars, guess what? You don't need to chase anything. They're sitting still. Yep. And they grow in size, as in confidence and beauty. Because size matters. They grow in size the more you feed them. Here's a bee now. We want to catch a few bees, actually. We don't just want one bee. We need at least two, but preferably more. Was there more bees here? No. No. We got a new hype train. We got a second hype train. We're already on the ×8 though, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. 1100 bits from Opal Bang Bang. Hi Eskal, love you, hashtag never Evelyn. Thank you so much, Opal Bang Bang. Happy Mummy is in the house with 100 bits saying 2 days to go till I can upgrade my sub. Hell yeah, Happy Mummy. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Size matters, Eskal 85. Yeah. 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 This is what I've heard. For me, this is not a good realization. No. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's not let's not go there. Let's not go there. We are just being nay. Take this stupid thing off. We got 4 now. So as long as you have 2 animals in this jar, as long as you have at least 2, you can breed them. We could now breed them, but I think, what is it you get, Dylan? Is it 50%? So if I have 4 and breed them, I get 6, right? I think bees, like, there's a weird rule. I can't remember what we set it to, but I think the maximum efficiency is reached when you have 16 bees. It is, yeah? Okay. Yeah, so it might be fine, actually. We might not want more bees or need more bees. We could actually just breed them up. But if you haven't seen this before, is there anyone in chat? I assume not, but is there anyone in chat who hasn't seen animal jars before? Who hasn't seen, like, bees in animal jars? Because it's pretty cute. Ems, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Ems. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You had Treasure Hunter since before, right? And we got Guybrush with another 5 as well. Thank you, Guybrush. Thank you so much. I love animal jars. I haven't seen him. Me hadn't. Okay. Guybrush got his IBE back on. Nice, Guybrush. Thank you so much, Guybrush. Level 11 now. Thank you so much, dude. Mumkin Gamer dropping 10 more gifted. Mumkin, you've been crazy today. Thank you so much, Mumkin. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mumkin. Coastal Boy with 100 bits saying, evening, Mr. Skull. Good evening, good evening. Frappe Latte with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Frappe Latte. I haven't seen animals in jars, though. Okay. I'm gonna show it. I mean, you can see the bee. It's perfectly fine. It's like flapping its wings. Not at all like erratic and stressed out. Why is it doing that? No, it's fine. It's chilling. It's having a good time. And anyway, I think this is good enough. I think we go back home. Video Sniper, what's up, dude? Welcome here. And yeah, so then what you do is you take your animal in the jar and you can collect any passive animal and then you put them in one of these pens. And look at it. It's got its own little nest and everything. It's happy, bless it.
I have magic drumsticks, lol.
Oh my goodness, Ace Hooley, with the 5,000 bits from Ace Hooley. Can we get some love for Ace Hooley in chat? Thank you so much, dude. And then Saluna, who I can't really check because your companion is completely broken. I think you just made it very difficult for the boys. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Saluna. Thank you so much, dude. Daddy Bones is in the house as well with 100 bits, saying hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you. And Bandy BC with 100 bits saying, I just went through the beehive struggle yesterday, only to see you put them in a jar today for your honeycomb needs. I used to know this. Dude, I'm sorry, Bandy BC, but this is a great knowledge. Yeah, a lot of people play Vault Hunts and then you get like honey jars or honeycombs or whatever, and people get annoyed. People are like, oh, for goodness sake. But look at this. All we gotta do is we gotta grab some flowers. I think any flower work, but I'm an enjoyer of giving poppies to bees. Yep. Poppies to bees is scientifically the correct flower to give. And so you give them some poppies or any flower. And now there are 6 bees in there. And we can breed again in 1 minute. Huh? They are... No, I mean, they are active bees. Yeah, active bees. And then, if you use a shear, nothing happens. You gotta wait for this beehive to get honey in it. Hungry. That's what I said, right? They're what? Hungry. They're hungry. They want more poppies. Yeah. Is what they want. Carolina is in the house. How you doing today, Carolina? Carolina just dropped a tier 2 sub. A tier 2 sub to 01237. Something like this. 0 can now join this guy. Can now join the official Vault Hunter servers on the Twitch servers. Thank you so much, dude. Just put the grass block there. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. I was gonna do that. I'm not gonna put a grass block. I'm gonna get a moss block. Check this out. A lot of people don't know this. And I think that it needs a visual improvement, to be honest. But there we go. You can give them grass or a floor. Is this thing done now? It doesn't look like it's done. I think they might be... Oh, gathering pollen. Look, they're working. The more bees you have... Honey level 2. Okay, so the more bees I put in here, the quicker they gather pollen. That's it. So now there are 9 bees in here. I absolutely love this. Like this is, and you can move this as well if you want. Oh, it's nice. And you can get, so if you use I believe if you use a jar on them, you get honey, and if you use your shears, you get the combs. I think. I gotta go up and sleep in my IKEA bed. Really thankful for it. Yeah, that's very nice of Caroline. Caroline is always so generous, humble. Thank you. Now the bee can touch grass, yeah. You need honey level 5, if I recall correct. Yeah, maybe. I can confirm that it works. I feel like I need more poppies, though, because we're going to be able to breed them again. Now, the good thing with bees, or the good thing with animal jars, is that you can actually automate these things pretty easily using, like, player interactors. Guybrush or anyone else who's like a create master, can you do it using the create arm? Do you guys know? Because I know you can do it with modular routers and the harvester router module. Ice Dagger is going to sleep. See you later, Ice Dagger. Good to have you here as always. Yes, you can. Okay, so you can. Yeah, and that's really, really useful, like to collect animal stuff. Like, honestly, guys, if you have mob spawners unlocked, it is better if you want to get a lot of pork. Of course, it's better to put it in the pork grinder. Then you get mince, and then you can make like sausages. I made some very nice patties the other day, dudes. Yeah, pork mince with sage, fresh chili, organic chili, and also I'm growing chili myself this year. Yeah, very exciting. I'm growing chili and tomatoes. Such adult points, to be honest. But anyway, yeah, I made some very nice patties and made some burgers using them the other day. Arcade doesn't need any items for the Vault Crystals, and drop rated in Vault is ×3. Yeah, make sure you check out my video, 3 times loot. I describe what Arcade is. It's basically a super fast experience where you don't focus on the Minecraft part of things. Sounds delicious. Sounds good. I mean, cook skull. Yeah. I mean, it's very easy to take mince, take sage, take fresh chili and some pepper and just put it all in a thing. Honey is level 5. We got 13 bees. So now they're doing nothing. So let's shave them off. And we got 3 honeycombs from that. Oh, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? That's kind of slow. What's the fastest I can get this to? Is it 16 bees? Why do I have 16 in my head? We got another hype train level 5. Nice, dudes. Thank you. 16. Okay, so I should do that. I should do that right now. Make sure to get them level 16. Sorry for the question, but are you planning on to do a different project from Vault Hunters or play with more people? I'm not planning on playing anything else but Vault Hunters, at least for a while. In terms of Minecraft, no. I've said already that I want to play some GeoGuessr on stream at some point. I might play some other games. I don't know. I'm really loving Vault Hunters though. And am I planning on playing with other people? I feel like every stream that I'm running is kind of multiplayer because of the companions. You know, I feel like it's kind of my multiplayer thing. And right now it's not a priority to play with other people. 18. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. So now that's gone to like 9 seconds now. I still have to wait though. I take it you're not going back to Hermitcraft? No. I mean, I left Hermitcraft and I haven't heard anything from any of them. So no. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm not going back. I don't have any interest in that, if I'm honest. When can we get a Vault Hunter Season 4? I mean, technically the official servers are opening up or open up on Friday, and yeah, they're open now. Is the Minecraft cape for Bedrock only? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Cryptex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Winstar with 100 bits saying, fudge it, I got some spare still. Thank you so much, Winstar. Tiger Shrimp is in the house with 200 bits saying, here I am sleeping like a sucker when I'm missing out on Iska streams. Dude, don't worry. Winstar with another 240 bits saying, have some money for all my viewing. Thank you so much, Winstar. I appreciate you, man. Jade Saturn, thank you for the 100 bits. And Benders, thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man. Make sure you're playing on the servers this season. Outpost looks like a hurricane went through it. No, but while we're waiting for the bees, I actually want to ask you guys. I'm going to explain an emotion. Okay, I'm going to explain an emotion. I got the last task from Greg, which I absolutely love. Big props to the Edit Zoo guy. And I built this out of 2 vaults. I think this looks absolutely amazing. The inside, yeah, the inside, true. I am so proud of this build. Who's that? My son. I am so proud of this build being like vault only materials, and like it's not that difficult to build from vault only materials, but the difficulty came from I kind of wanted to limit myself. I was kind of sad that the thing didn't say run maximum 3 vaults or something like that. I think that would have been more fun. But I wanted to limit myself in saying like, okay, well, if I run 15 vaults, this is going to be super easy. But let's see what I can do with 1 vault. And then I got the winter vault, and it was like, okay, I don't want to build with ice. But then I got the pirate vault, and I was like, okay, maybe now. Looks like 3 boxes, to be honest. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Are you blind? Look at it. It looks like an apartment. Yeah, and another apartment building. Great facades. Yeah, you know what? They're still facades. No, I'm really, really happy with how they turned out. And this build style specifically, like this is so vanilla as well. I'm using some non-vanilla blocks like the pastel blocks, but you can achieve this in vanilla with just andesite and stone and tuff and brick. And I think it turned out very good. Unfortunately, and I didn't say this in my video, unfortunately... Hello? This guy! I thought there was going to be a mob farm in here. Yeah, it's gonna be a mob farm. Well, get on with it, this guy. You never finish anything. Oh, man. It's a Brian. Shut up, Brian. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just very happy with the build. Yeah, I think it turned out great. Prison Riot. Chester, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How the hell are you, Chester? How the hell are you? Welcome as a level 2 companion. With a double allium swords. Looking good. Yay, we got the crystal. We got the bees. Woo! Dummy just stands there and don't work. Good point. Good point. Oh, good point. Very quick. Okay. It's funny because it's called a dummy, that thing. I feel like I want to do another bingo and try and black it out. Or we do a progressive run and try and go for challenge rooms. Although the challenge rooms are still the bug is there, right? So Guardians still have are affected by overpower. Video Sniper, what's up? What's up, Sudi follow? Thank you for being here. Cyberwolf for the other bit saying, I'm homeless at the moment, this skull, and I'm paying rent. Not like this. Yeah, you're getting an apartment, Cyberwolf, if I have killed you. I can't remember if I have. Have you considered using some expertise on Lucky Altar? Might help the crystal making, if that, but that sounds a goal. Bandy, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we could absolutely take some Lucky Altar. Like, we have 3 points just sitting here. Should we just do it? Yeah, let's just do it. Lucky Altar is amazing for those of you who wants to have some cheaper crystals. So on 3 levels, every 30% of the crystals are going to be free. Yeah, that's a good choice. It's a good shout. Do a unique run. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could do a challenge room run. We could. I have this other build prepared that I wanted to try out, but I don't want to try it out if it's a Nova build. It's a hybrid build, but I don't want to try it out for challenge room. I don't think it's going to be good enough for that. I could really use some more damage though. Should we do some tinkering? Like, how can we get more damage? If our goal is to kill the Guardians fast. Guardians are actually not affected well by Lucky Cry. I think I'd have to switch. So we're level 55. Should we try and make a Guardian killing build at level 55? In order to kill challenge rooms quickly? Let's do it. Let's see if we can make some adjustments. So Guardians can be frozen, I think. So let's get rid of this. Let's invest all of it into Frostbite. Hitting a chilled mob has a chance of causing them to get glacially imprisoned for 3 seconds. And then being one-shot. Let's see here. Let's get rid of Farmer. I think I can get rid of a dash because I have +2 dash. So I still have 5 dash. That's fine. Now I don't have many ways to freeze them other than my Nova. I don't need Stonefall anymore. Because I got the Elytra. So I could go Glacial Blast. The problem with Glacial Blast is that they don't get chilled for very long. Ice Bolt, however, I think this scales. Duration? Yeah, the duration scales. But then we can't have Javelin. So we could, but it's gonna be weird to have Javelins as well. I think the companion extension is not working. Stonefall with freeze. The cold snap, yeah. I mean, we could also go something like Blizzard. Maybe that's better. Yeah, maybe it's better to do this. So if we go 4 levels in Blizzard. Blizzard is very strong against like boss mobs or these types of mobs. The cooldown is too long though, but if we're running the vaults to search for X-Mark rooms, I think it's fine, dude. I think so. Yeah. Should we just run a Brazier Vault and try and go like a unique run here? I'm gonna use companions. I'm gonna use you guys, of course, but we're not gonna do the overpower stuff and the things that aren't supposed to be working on the Guardians. However, we will use Ultimate Regen and the other things. I kind of want Mifas to lead this. Mifas, are you okay to lead this? Narki is level 21 now. Mifas with the double Ultimate Regen. I mean, we gotta do it. And why don't we also do this? I add Pac-Man to this. We get some pylon hunting. And then why don't we do some door hunting while we're at it? Ems can join us with door hunting. And then Trophy has 2 times Phoenix. So Trophy joins us and protects us. Yeah. Great shout, Trophy. And then we don't overcomplicate it anymore. A Rock Solid for more protection. Lab Lady can join us. Lab Lady only has 1 heart. Wasn't Lab Lady supposed to get her heart back? I'm pretty sure she was. Heart status. George, can you help me give Lab Lady her heart back? Gurkor wants to join for Soulfest. Yep. Exploding Dice is in the house. How you doing, Exploding Dice? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. And Chester with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Chester. Oh my lord, you got a legendary immediately at level 3. You can join us as well, Chester, for some chest scanning. Extended. Should we do extended? Actually, how are we looking for inscriptions? Not good. I mean, look, there are uniques in the village room, but if I go to my unique codex, what are we actually looking for? We're looking for the sword, right? We're looking for the Excalibur. I saw a lot of people posting that they found this already, and I'm very jealous. This is the X-Mark room. I mean, also the laboratory would be good. But inscription pieces, we don't have that many. We can scrap these, but we still don't have that many. Is the extension down? It shouldn't be. Let me check. Is the extension not working, guys? The problem with adding anything is that I'm increasing the toughness of the mobs. It's not working. It's dead. It's up for me. It's working fine. Try and refresh your stream if it's not working. Maybe. Yeah, try reloading the stream. The extension is down. It's working fine for a lot of people. Down for me after a refresh. Yeah, Josh says that it's up and working. Refreshment is stopped working. You need rock solid? Yes. Yes, Alex, we do. We do. Thank you. Okay, this is going to be a smaller party. We're just going to go for unique hunting. And the gamba is going to be this. Will we find a unique? There's the gamba. There it is. It's very, very low chance, but there it is. Diamond Gamer Ash wants to join this. Okay. I'm putting in DGA. Yep. Oh, Totemic is actually great here, El Julio. Wait, is this a Keralis with an IB? Dude, Keralis looks way better with an IB on. Rujoki, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Go and join the servers with that tier 2 sub. Okay, I'm gonna add 11 mascots random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. It's fully random. I don't control it. And the ones who are going to be able to collect gemstones are Frost Dragon Queen, Gravity Greg, Coastal Boy, no trophies in the vault, Eat Lakes, Eat Lakes, Backward and Pen, Casper, Curly Spark, Amber Seps, Cransters, Keriz, and Burke Engis. Congratulations. Go and collect some gemstones now during this vault. The rest of you can join it with the join command. That gives you experience. We had a level 8 hype train today, so you're going to be able to get 8 times the experience. Do I have my void stone? I do. Let's go. This is my non-overpowered Guardian Frost build, designed to take down Guardians quickly. And you know what? We don't have any legendary gear to support it. I gotta go in. I gotta go straight in. Yeah, will we find a unique? 30% are believing in this. We can leave the gamba up for a little bit, DJ, and then we delete it in like 1 minute. Or not delete it, we end it. Mifas, it's time. I mean, we do have overpowered abilities here with ultimate regen and stuff include. Make sure you join the vault, type join in chat, or something else. What's the challenge? Find 5 jewel pouches. You can support or doubt. There is a good chance we do this. We have Loot Goblin and we're gonna go for X-Mark rooms. So there's a good chance we can complete the challenge. But you can doubt if you want to, or support. If you get it right, you get experience. Right, east-facing vault. I still have this in my inventory. It's annoying. What am I missing? My bucket. Lovely. I think I'm just gonna fly. Let's actually get Pylon Hunter going. Yeah, let's activate Pylon Hunter. And we'll see if we find any time pylons. An uber strength pylon would obviously be insane to find, actually. Thank you, Pac-Man. Ooh, 2 pylons in here. That's just a potion recharge. And that's speed. Okay. Dude, such toxicity. Might as well do some shopping, check-in shopping. Wait. Treasure hunter? That's a very rare thing to get on your braziers. Oh, my extension is working now? Yeah, I don't know why it's having a hiccup. It sounds like a server issue. It sounds like not a server issue, a pathing issue. Is that mana? Let's see if we get a shard just for fun. We're not going to use these temporal shards, but they are in my pack. Nope. What's the chance of that? Was a question earlier that I didn't answer. It's 2.5% chance for now to get them. We might raise that in the future. We'll see, but I think 2.5 is a good shout. I'm skipping village rooms. I want X-Mark and labs. I'll do a raid, actually, if we get a raid. I think my build can handle a raid. Man, is the void machine just broken? Josh, have you tried the void machine in this version? The Crucible? Because... yeah, it doesn't work. That's really annoying. I tested it yesterday, okay. But something seems broken. Maybe I need to pick it up and place it down. Or something like this, right? Can you break pylons? Yeah, it's a new feature in 17.2. You can not just break them, you can get temporal shards, which is the overpowered things from the... it's the legendary ones from our companions. Where's this pylon then? I feel like I don't want to skip it. What if it's an uber time pylon? It's not. It's not. When will 17.2 release? In 30 minutes. Yeah, in 30 minutes it should release. Someone actually got annoyed earlier and said, why wait that long? It's because, you know, we gotta make sure that everything is working. Banana Gaming, thank you for the bits. I can't actually read that out right now, but thank you so much, sir. Crap, Iskal. I'm so self-aware because I read a comment from one of these subepisodes where the comment said, come on guys, the comment said that it's not fun to see you just fly through walls. Do something else, please. But I enjoy the talkative ones. Yeah, I do. And it gives me an opportunity to say thank you to all my Dylans as well. 1 month back on Twitch today. Thank you guys for still being here. Means everything. Captain Morrow is an OG Dylan of Doom. How the hell are you doing, Captain? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. 1 month already? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Haven't done any Friday streams. I was considering doing a Friday stream this Friday, but Do you guys want the honest answer of why I didn't, or do you want the lame, politically correct answer? Which one is it, Dylan? The context is I was going to do a stream this Friday, but didn't. The honest one? The lame one? Honest? Honest? Both? You want both? Okay, so the politically correct lame one is that I got busy. Yeah. The honest one is that I opened my first beer at 3 p.m. and by 6 p.m. I was having a good time. I was having a good time. Yeah, it was sunny. I was sitting outside, you know, and it was nice. And yeah, by 6 p.m. it wasn't a good idea to stream. Did you play Diablo 4 drunk? No. Ooh. Any uniques? No. Or Nathan living. Ooh. This skeleton, I think, is quite dangerous. Should we try it? I mean, I'm risking all my companions here. Ems and DGA might die. Yeah, let's try it without the ultimate regen. Just be prepared to heal me if you need to. No, okay, you added it immediately. He's like, nope. I think... Holy! Who's balanced this? Who's balanced this? Well, they can be frozen by glacial imprisonment. Lame. Why the hell can elites get glacial imprisonments? Stop attacking the companions, bless them! So, I love the design of this... man, I forget where I was going now. I was going this way, I think. I love the design of this skeleton. I gotta say. What happens is, he's a rogue, right? So, he goes invisible and backstabs the player if you let him. So, the way you should play him... The way you should play against him is you need to like... He does this every like 8 seconds. He shouldn't be able to be glacially imprisoned. By the way, that's a bug. We need to fix that. But yeah, what you should do is you should kite him when he does it. And then when he's invisible, try and fly away or like dash away. I've done it a lot of times. I've been balancing this mob. I feel like I'm going back on myself. I'm going to go one more out. Just so I'm sure I'm not. And yeah, I forgot about that completely. I was just like excited to see him, you know. So he's Shaco. Yeah, pretty much. He goes invisible once every like 8 seconds and then he backstabs the player. And if he manages to hit you, he does like 1000% of his damage on that hit. I like it though. I like it. I really do. I know that it's frustrating if you get one shot by him or like that, where I might have very well died if I didn't have my companions. I understand that. I understand that was OP. Yeah, don't compare yourself to that run. But there are ways to outplay it. I think a game design is bad if you can't outplay it. And we actually spent a lot of time back in like October on these elites. It's a shame. It's a real shame that I never got to show them off in time. And now everyone's kind of seen them and stuff like this. Extension is now displaying an error and is not fixing itself. Yeah, I don't know what to say, dude. There are probably connection errors, server errors. Maybe we're overloading it. Dylan, maybe you're just too powerful. Why does the extension crash from time to time? No idea. It's got approved by Twitch, so like, there's nothing wrong in the code. It must be a server thing. Okay, we're gonna restart the extension server. Maybe that helps it. Yeah, we should also look into it, Josh, of course, if this many people are having troubles with it. It's working well for me. Yeah, I think, you know what it might be, Dylan, is it might be one of these routing things. What's the time? It's 4:30 in Central Europe. So, like, people are coming home from work, they're opening a can of beer, and they're chilling. You having a beer tonight, Iskal? No. Today I have hockey practice. It's Sunday. So I gotta go and sweat after my stream. Yeah, I gotta go sweat. I have this weird thing with streaming where after you're done streaming, it gets very silent. You know? And sometimes it's like, oh, it's so quiet. Shh. You know, that song plays in my head. That's how we feel. Aww. Well, I mean, it's Sunday, so we are streaming again tomorrow. And we're streaming on Wednesday. Right? So all is good. And we'll see about this Friday. Alcohol is bad. Yeah, I agree. Alcohol is bad. But I'm 39 years old. And I didn't grow up drinking a lot of alcohol. It's more an adult 30 plus thing. But yeah, no, I don't like getting drunk either. I like the taste of a beer. What are you gonna say? I'm an adult. You know? It's bad, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I think that many things in life has drawbacks, and of course, it's all about not overusing and anything. And I think having a beer every now and again, if you're an adult and stuff like this, is fine. I think psychological welfare is also very important. This is a small vault. I actually think that we've been exploring quite quickly, but we haven't seen a single X mark. Ooh, Ems found a gemstone, a common one, worth 1,000 experience. That's the lowest ones you can find, I believe. They can roll all the way up to 10,000. Congratulations, Ems. I love the new toasts, Josh. They are great. I would like the toast to be up there, even if I'm outside a vault, though. I noticed that they're still down in the bottom right, which is still a bit hard to see. So maybe we can do that in the future. Gemstone is bugged, no longer giving 1 million. I mean, that was funny, though. Yeah. Ooh, here's another lab. Here's another lab. Another 2 of these. I mean, let's do it again, and let's see if I can avoid it this time. We do need some pouches. We don't have ultimate regen now. And since this works, I mean, it should be easy. Notice how he's going to disappear now. No, he didn't. He just hit me for a lot of damage anyway. I mean, super lame that you can frostbite the elites. I don't know why it's like that. Shouldn't be like that. Oh, can we get Luke Goblin? Please? It might be our only chance at getting these things. Who had Luke Goblin in the party? This guy, DJ. This guy. My dear moderator and artist. Yes, 2 jewel pouches. 4. There we go, dudes. Anyone who supported this task, who was a believer, we did it. Easy. Easy. Okay, we've explored half the vault now. I'm gonna dodge over to the other side of it. I'm gonna go all the way to the end here, I think, and explore inwards. Darkest is in the house. Darkest, you've lost your job. You shouldn't be spending money on gifted subs, dude. I hope everything is well with you. Thank you so much, Darkest, for your generosity to the community. Someone bet support now. No, Argetlam, you can't predict that I'm gonna win after I win. See, this is the thing that's problematic in the world. You can't always take the winning side. Sometimes you just gotta do what feels right in your gut. Trophy found a common one worth 2,000. Congratulations, Trophy. That's a bigger gemstone than Ems found. I don't know why the skeleton didn't go invisible, though, and hit me for that much. That's kind of scary. That's a bit of a weird one. It's not supposed to do that. But I'm going to have Josh or Dog fix the glacial imprisonment. It should exclude elites and... not guardians, though, but elites and bosses, of course. Or no, it shouldn't exclude them. How does it work on champions, guys? It shouldn't exclude them. That's stupid. It should do 10% of their health or something. How does it work on champions? Those of you who are avid Vault Hunter enjoyers. Isn't it 10% on champions? It, of course, shouldn't exclude them. That's stupid. 10%? Okay, yeah, so it should do 10%. It should do what it does on champions, basically. Otherwise, your Frost build is just terrible. What I really want to do against bosses and elites is I really would like to, at some point, do what Diablo does. I think it's smart. I don't think it's Diablo that's done it first, though. Probably a Path of Exile thing, like everything else. But I would like it so that any crowd control ability, eventually, this is further down the line, guys. I'm just vibing. Any crowd control ability on a boss or elite should add to like a stun effect. You know what I mean? So if you use Frost Nova, it still does something, but you have to do like 10 Frost Novas for it to actually trigger on a boss. That's better than it's doing nothing. That was a mana pylon, I think. You know what I also realize is we should use the cooldown potion. We should try and go for dungeons and get the cooldown potions. I'll do that. Yeah, the cooldown potion would be great. No uniques in this room. Is that like poise? I don't know what that is, but yeah, I know that Diablo does it, Diablo 4 does it, and it's probably taken from PoE. Ouch. So like diminishing return of sorts. It's not really diminishing returns, but like right now, if you... I mean, Glacial Imprisonment is actually fine. Oh, here we go. First X mark. Okay, after this room, let me just do this. I'm just going to scout this room. Yeah. After this room, remind me, we're going east. We're going east after this room, dudes. Here we go. Let's see how we do in this room now. Soulfest, thank you. Oh, come on! We did clear them in time. That was cheesy. Rude. There we go. See, I mean, this build is fine for killing guardians. No problem at all. We still have Loot Goblin as well. I don't want to go for these, get inscriptions. No uniques though. Uniques has a different color, unless I missed something over here. Okay, Loot Goblin's out. You also need jewel pouches though? No, we're good. We already completed it earlier. And then we had like 5 Dylans supporting. I mean, you gotta respect the innocence. It's like, oh, he won. I'm gonna support now. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. East, yep. Thank you, dude. I'm so jealous of all of those of you who found the Excalibur. I literally got sent like screenshots from people sharing. And there's this one guy who's commented on the last 2 videos of mine. Is he in chat? He's commented on the last 2 videos of mine. And he's been like, dude, I found Excalibur on level 2. This guy completed the room on level 2. That's quite impressive. Hashtag video sniper, nice. So can I ask then, Dylan, are these videos, that type of video that I put out, is that like, are you happy with that video? Because there's no like creative thought going into it. It's just me playing the game basically, right? I don't actually, you know, I don't have to think about, or my masters don't have to think about any tasks, and I don't have to think about like comedic timing that much. It's just like whatever. It's good variety. It's informational. Yeah. Oh, we have Quark got a gemstone worth 6,000 there. Reminder, everyone who's in this vault, you collect gemstones during the vault. Don't miss out. You get experience. DJ just found one for 3,000, a common one. Oh, DJ, by the way, I changed your textures, and I know that the new textures aren't looking as pog as yours, but I needed to change them because I needed the color to match the Vault Hunter rarity system. It annoyed me because, you know, being weird and all that. Take braces, Escal. I do need to take braces, otherwise you guys don't get experience. You're right. I do need to take some braces. Yep. I do want to find another X-Mark room though, you know? But yeah, you're absolutely right. We only got 550 left. I do need to focus on some braziers. The patch is out. Nice! 17 minutes early. Hell yeah. I think the extension is working better after Josh restarted the server as well. So that's great. Maybe it was the massive bugged out gemstones that broke it for you guys. You know, maybe it broke the server. It's like, okay, I'm going to send 21 million in a string. Here we go. And the server just went, why are you sending this much? Cope. Oh, faster mobs is not great as they are currently affecting guardians. Does anyone remember what way this vault was facing? Was it an east-facing vault? Because we're almost done. Is this regeneration or absorption hearts? Regeneration for 2 minutes. Hell yeah. It was facing east. Okay. You sure about that? I would have said it was facing west. Come on, give us one more X mark or one more lab. Also, give us a lab that doesn't have the rogue skeleton.
All right.
Guess we're sure. Okay, Ghost.
50 gifted if you run a vault with randomly chosen companions.
Zombie Huntress with randomly chosen. What does that mean? I need to pick a party leader and then just add mascots? Or do you mean like random? As in it curses, it's curse. I allow curses as well. The mascots are random now, Zombie Huntress. That means RNG chooses the way. Mifas, thank you for glued. We do still have ultimate regen stack, I think. Oh no, we used it now. Okay. Pick a leader, then the rest are random. How many do I have to pick? Ooh, okay. Those of you who believe in unique, we can actually check this room real quick. There are uniques here as well. Inside these crates, you can find a unique crate if you get lucky. Totemic is nice. This room has value now? It has value, yeah. Freeze. It has value. We didn't get anything though. Nope. Let's continue. Whew. Okay. There's an additional crate also, or no? I think it's RNG. What did Zombie Hunter says? I'm a COD player. I like challenges. No, I get it. I get you. So that means I just have to pick RNG and I might get cursed and losing 20 minutes. What's the goal though? Like I could just go into the vault and go out, technically, right? Here's an Omega room. Or do I have to complete the companion challenges, or what do I have to do? Do an elixir run with it? You have to complete it. You have to try. I just want to see the chaos. I mean, the only problem I'm having with this Zombie Huntress, and this is an important one, yeah. The only problem I'm having with it is that that sounds like a very well. I might very well die, and then I would kill all the companions that join randomly. But I guess it's free real estate if people are awake. I guess so. Head back. Yeah, I have to head back. Really sad. No uniques, dudes. I mean, I don't get it though. I feel like we got very kicked on the amount of X-Mark rooms. I'm starting to think whether or not we should do a progressive inscription run and stack some living on the vault. They can refuse if they want. I don't want to force anybody. Run it back. Just run this vault again. Well, there we go. Congratulations, you've completed all tasks. Oh, that's cute. In chat. And we got some raffle winners. Canadian Bacon won 100,000. Rupert the Master won 100k. Paper Jewel, also an OG Escallion, 75,000. And Callum took home 50k. I feel like Callum has won a jackpot before. Everyone else should have got 8,000 experience there. GG. Okay, I like your idea, Zombie Huntress. I like the idea of this challenge. I do. I might sit on it for a little while. I'm gonna fix one thing here real quick. I'm gonna put chest scroll. Gonna put these chest scrolls in here. I was gonna do it last time, but I forgot. And then put the inscription back. No, I do really like the idea. I do. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, cool. Alright, the looter time. We don't have that much loot, but man, is this nice. And also, why am I getting this junk? I don't know. Will we find a unique? It's no. 69%. Sorry about that, dudes. Should we run it back? Should we run one more of those? They're very calm. DJ collected, okay, we only got rare and common ones there. Nice. I think this was from the last one. I don't remember though. The gemstones allows me to trade with the Dylans, by the way. I gotta figure that out. I think that's still a little bit broken the way it works. But I kind of want the gemstones is the point. Let's try the dumpster though. So, go here. Ooh. Yeah, I might save that. Level 1 to Poison Nova. Do I save that? I don't know how long I'm going to be on this level, though, is the problem. Yeah, let's save it. Dumpster is working fine. Holy crap. Holy trap disarm? Yeah. Yep. 39%. That would actually put us pretty good to be... Yeah, so 39 plus 39, so that's 78%. Actually pretty cracked. Okay, so let me try and pick up the Void Crucible. I don't know why it's not working. It's remembered everything. Maybe we have a big bug here. What is our condition for advancing a level? You just get experience, Frosties. Or do you mean... Oh, you mean for me in the game. I don't know. I've only got a message from the... I've got a message from the Masters. This was yesterday saying... We are working on the Ultimate Dylan Challenge. That's all I've heard. And it made me think, and I said this earlier in stream, it made me think that maybe they're actually planning on doing like something on stream at some point. I don't know though. I don't know. It might be that I have to, like Zombie Huntress' vault, like we've done these things in the past where we do challenge vaults. It might very well be that they prepare like a really hard vault for me that I have to complete. Like imagine if they prepare a vault crystal with like 10 minutes on the crystal and I have to like black out a bingo in order to progress my level. Like something like that. Do you have a void stone on you? Yeah, it's here. I do. Lucky altar, lucky altar, lucky altar. Nay. Ice, lapis, and drip leaf. I'm gonna move this thing into the garage. Here in my garage. What's that from? Isn't that from something cringe? Dude, this crystal is gonna suck to make. We got most of the ice. So that's nice. Drip leaf? What is this damn crystal? Can I bone mill this stuff? I feel like you can, but I don't know. No, you can't. Yes, you can. I thought you could. And use shears or silk touch or something like this. No, you can't. You can. Yeah, you can. Iskal, did the hype train bonus get reset when you restarted the server? No, it shouldn't have done. Did people not get 8,000 experience? Time to unlock botany pots? No, the hype train does not reset. But if people didn't get the experience, we have to manually set it again, which we can do through command. No, I got the experience. Okay, so you did. Ah, stupid COD, man. I feel like... Can I craft the survival spawner? Can we afford this? Just for the reason of fish. For now. Dude, I mined 1,000 chromatic iron off camera today, and we're almost already out. That's funny. Iskal, have you been watching any hockey? My team got relegated, so I'm kind of you know, I'm a Modo fan. For those of you who are Swedish or following this Swedish hockey league, and we got relegated. Yeah, we just absolutely sucked in the end of the season, and it's very sad. Wait. How am I out of Larimar? This is news to me. I'm out of chromatic iron as well. I actually love this, by the way, from a game design perspective. The fact that you use up the materials you have, and so that there's more reason to run vaults, and so that things are excited longer. I mean, that's a very expensive recipe, and it should be. Mystery egg. I got a stack of these. We're trying to get a cod. Mindstein is here! Mindstein is here! Have you been here the entire stream, Mindstein? Mindstein, do you like your apartment? It's not finished, but you're part of the facade. No gamble on egg? Okay, let's gamble on the eggs. You get 1 minute though, Dylan. 1 minute. Will we get a cod egg? We got 49 eggs. See if we get a cod egg. You got a dolphin though? Oh, can dolphin give you cod? I don't feel like I want to use a dolphin to get cod, do I? Are you guys like that? Like, I feel like even if these dudes do give me cod, they do. Okay. I mean, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's not my fault. Look at them dance. They just arrived. Should we now cancel the gamba? Because I don't feel like I want to use all the mystery eggs. Yeah, let's cancel the gamba. Sorry, dudes! No, wow. Yeah, I know. It's what it is, right? And it's not my fault. It's the dolphins' fault. Everyone, can we blame dolphins? Animal cruelty is kind. It's funny, actually. I really think that this is a weird thing. Minecraft is the most non-realistic game ever. But something in Minecraft, let me know if you guys agree with this. Something in Minecraft makes me feel very attached to the passive and non-passive mobs in it. I know that sounds kind of cringe, but it's true. As in like, and you know, you can sit there and be old man and be like, oh, this guy. But I know that you guys think it too. You can't look into the eyes of a pig, which is actually just 2 pixels, without feeling like, as you're about to kill it, without thinking, this is kind of sad. And it's weird how they've managed to do that. I can. Well, then you're a psychopath. True, even chicken. I don't know about chicken. Now, chicken are... I don't know if I've got something against chickens, but they're a bit... It's the weird sound they make. I love your base, Iskal. Thank you, dude. I honestly think... What about a horse? No, horses I don't care that much about. I honestly think, guys, that we're well on our way to create my best Minecraft base outpost yet. I think so. And I want to continue this style all the way around. Outpost, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not a base. I love this style, and I had a lot of buildings like planned out for my Hermitcraft base that I now get to use here. And that excites me. That excites me a lot. So, hopefully you guys like the style. I thought this was... Oh no, I wanted to go up here. Wait, that's closer from home. You can see that it's an outpost, by the way. Look at my thing. What does it say? Outpost. Gosh. I missed the storage container. That's funny that you say, Frost Ice, because I actually, in my world, built a storage container in my last episode. But I never built it. I was like, no, I want to do something different. Not in the last one, the one before. And I did that building that I live in now. Instead, I did the garage instead. But I'm probably going to add some storage containers, yeah. So, just a bunch of facades? Yeah. Yeah. It's not just a bunch of facades, though, is it? You're actually wrong. Dylan, would you call the building that we've been spending the entire stream in today, my garage, would you call it a facade? Dylan, would you say that it's a... Would you say, yeah, no, that's a facade? Yes? Well, then you're a psychopath. Just kidding. No, it's not a facade, though. It's a full building. No comment. It's even got a dumpster next to it, dude. Dark is dropping even more subs. Darkest, you crazy man, dude. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. I also missed... Oh my, I missed some here. I'm so sorry. Let me get back. Darkest with a total of like 40. I see tier 2 sub here. Remember, everyone who has a tier 2 sub on this channel, go to vaulthunters.gg. It allows you to sign up to our Twitch servers. We have servers for you to play Vault Hunter, Skyblock, Arcade, or normal. Okay? You can... Or casual. There's also casual servers. Captain Mora with 850 bits saying, I awoke very early, so glad to catch you live. Your absence left an Iskal-shaped hole in our hearts. Oh, what? What are you saying, dude? Oh, I just got teary. I actually just got a little tear. Ran down the manly man's cheek. Yeah. Okay. Your absence left an Iskal-shaped hole in our hearts. Couldn't be happier that old Iskal is back, stronger than ever. I'm so relieved that they couldn't keep you down, and that you're now more free to be your authentic self. We love you, Mans. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Captain Morrow. Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. Yeah. Darkest, thank you for the 500 bits saying the reason your inventory is filled with junk was because one of the vendors' rooms had a lot of item frames that just broke. Oh, okay. So it was just coincidental, maybe. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And Phil Barnes, I think. Phil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome as a level 2 companion. Is that a football helmet? I just had a realization, guys. And this is a bit hard for me to say. It's a bit of a tough one. And yeah, I realized it just now. And it makes me... It's not something I really want to say or admit, but I had a big realization that I need to share with you guys. Just remember that I love you. Yeah, I gotta admit something. When I was in priest chat in this stream, before I started the stream, the black market was selling a mine rune in the Omega slot. Normally I buy it, but I was like, nah, there's no way I forget. I'm gonna wait and buy it with my Dylans. And I forgot. I just realized it as I saw the black market. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That's really bad. Like a mine rune inscription is so insane. God damn it, man. Can't believe I've done this. Pain, yeah, that's pain. Actual pain. KSI Plague, how are you doing today? I haven't seen you in a few streams. Good to see you again, KSI Plague. Thank you so much for the mega gift bomb of 20. Thank you, KSI Plague. Lots of love to you. Soulful March, thank you so much for the 10 gifts as well. Thank you, Soulful March. Okay, we're gonna run one more of these Brazier unique hunts. I really enjoyed it. I'm sitting on the Zombie Hunters thing. Zombie Hunters, to you I will say this. We might not do that today, but challenge vaults are definitely something that I love. And, you know, it's definitely something that we're going to see more of as we continue this series. I think it would be fun if the Ultimate Dylan Challenge is a challenge vault. I feel kind of bad if that's what they actually have thought of. And then I'm kind of breaking it. Because who remembers in Vault Hunter SMP Season 4, the last season, who remembers we had some challenge vaults there. Some really tough challenge vaults. You know, frag runs, 10-minute runs, etc. The Broman, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Welcome as a level 3 companion. Look at you. You got Loot Goblin on level 3. Caddy Cutie remembers, yeah. The garage is a hole in the wall with a pretty face. Wow. Trophy, wow. A hole in the wall with a pretty face. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said about my garage. Thank you so much. A hole in the wall with a pretty face. Yeah, there it is. There it is. DGA, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that we should get a nice poster here. And if anyone wants to make posters, by the way, do them and post them in my Discord, discord.gg/escalator5. I need posters on the walls, Dylans. We've done this before, like 3-4 years ago. It was amazing. The walls needs some posters, for sure. It looks like a face, Iskal. Yeah, thank you. I agree. Nice caution tape mustache. Side-eyeing the landscape. Absolutely. I agree. No, I think so too. Can you dye the neon sign in your inventory? I know what the error is. I can fix it right now. Check this out. I just need to smelt down some cactus. I'm just such an idiot when I did this on camera. I just need to smelt this down. I'll show you. I'll show you how to dye them. And yeah, thank you again, Broman, for the 10 gift subs. Luckiest T-Rex, thank you for the 500 bits. And can I please run the next vault? Coin explosion, by the way. Yep. Okay. Pay to win. Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice IB and nice panda skin. We have a lot of panda skins here. All right, let me put this together. We're gonna go with let Darkest lead this one. Yeah, let Darkest lead it. And I'm gonna throw in Ace Hooley as well. No, I can't. I'm gonna throw in Narky as well. Double leadership. Actually, we can't do double leadership anymore because all the other companions become small. And let's see here. Luckiest wanted in, and I'm adding Luckiest. Yep. Got a nice IB. Hori. Ooh, that's a nice skin. I like that green stripe in your hair. Wow. Double legendary on level 4? Okay, Hori, you're in. Mirastar wants to join. How you doing, Mirastar? Yeah, Mirastar, you can join. Mirastar, don't use overpower inside the challenge rooms, please. If I find an X mark, don't use overpower. We're trying to do it legit. And it's not supposed to work on Guardians. We fixed it in 17.2, but something is bugged out. Anyway, check this out, guys. That's how you dye them. I just literally did it with lime green, which doesn't work. Big shout out to ACG for teaching me. Teaching me the way. I hate that it says Iskal 85 though. You missed an L? No, I did it on purpose to annoy everyone. It's broken. It's broken, guys. It's broken. I didn't miss it. I did it on purpose. I hate that it says Iskal 85. I would be fine with it saying Iskalia. I've been thinking about Dylan as well, but it is my house. Dylan lives over here. Gotta keep the distance between me and them big Dylans. Yeah, they fart a lot. Maybe I changed it to Iskalia. Vault CO, yeah, maybe. Dylan CO, maybe. Someone suggested Bobby. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an apartment, a penthouse for Bobby at some point, and I'm gonna put Bobby's own sign. I want to do a Bobby sign that just says Bobby. Why not outpost? That's a good word. Dude, that will get the doubters to stop, won't it? Chris the Panda, another panda. Thank you, Chris the Panda, for the 5 gifted. Mumkin Gamer with 100 bits saying rock solid here. Yeah, let's add Mumkin Gamer. Let's add Mumkin Gamer in this one. And you know what? I'm not going to die in this run. So, she's gone to sleep. Oh, that's so funny. Extreme Rupert, thank you so much for gifting us up. Forza, no, I'm not gonna. Belize wants to join with Hunterino. Yep, hell yeah, Belize. We're not gonna build a super vault here, by the way. I'm gonna add a few mascots so that you can collect gemstones. We can add a lot of mascots to this one. Anyone can become a mascot and it's random, it's RNG. Luke Goblin, yeah, Aslax, you can join us. Looking great, sir. I love the hat. Or the sock on your head or whatever that is. I need an ultimate regen though. Caroline could join this one, right? Unless she leads a vault of her own. Yeah, no, I think we had Caroline. Yeah, we had Caroline to this. And a Door Hunter. I need a pilot. No, I don't. Low Catch. Low Catch joins with Door Hunter. Callum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Callum. Callum, you know what? You're just going to come in just because. And so is Chris the Panda. I'm picking some mascots manually here. And the Broman. No, we can't add the Broman. Pandad. Can't add Pandad. Can we add Soulful March? KSI Plague. Can we add KSI? No. I've never joined. A lot of people haven't joined yet. Okay, I'm going to add the random mascots then. How many should we have? Should we do a party of 30 people? 19 mascots? It's fully random. Oh, glued, sir? Not glued to toilet. Okay, fly by, you're in. Yeah, let's add. I'm gonna add 18. 18 on random, okay? And it doesn't matter if you have a legendary because this new mascot feature surpasses that. Gunter Gunterson is in though. Pay to win 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We have a gamb up for if we will find a unique as well. Hopefully we get more X-Mark rooms this time. I really want the Excalibur. Okay, 17 mascots. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Here we go. The people who are joining is the King. It's Might Hurtali, Psycho Star, Varnicious, Pyro with a little stress monster skin. No, not Horage. Lovsky, good name. Cantagrom, Akarin, Senabro, Iron for You, Irun, Ivy Rose. Ivy Rose, that's what my the new shield is called, right? It's called Rose Thorn Ivy. Uncle Bowtie, Sweet Burple, Ruby Join, Sarkane, Cage, Veli. There we go. I love the add mascot feature. It makes it fair for everyone. It completely randomizes it. I have nothing to do with it. Josh is asking if I have the research for Void Junkment. Yes, I do. Void Junkment. It might have been the vendor room though that broke it. We'll see. Okay, let's go. Remember, anyone who doesn't become a mascot is part of the raffle at the end of the stream. We've actually changed the raffle rules. That guy Data, thank you so much for the Prime. I believe you've been here before. Many times. And so anyway. No extended this time, Iska? No, no. I've changed the way raffle works. So we have changed the way raffle works. Raffle nowadays, you don't need to enter the raffle. Anyone who's awake at the end of the stream enters the raffle automatically, and the winner gets 50,000. I'm considering, just for fun, I think that the raffle winner, the experience should be multiplied by the hype train, which would be insane. Let me see the task. Kill 40 assassin mobs and loot 9 living chests. Okay, 40 assassin mobs. We're not going for assassins. This is going to be very hard. Therefore, I mean, look, that would mean that today the person would get 400,000 experience if you win the raffle. That's like 8 levels. But I think we should do it. I think that should be a thing, Josh, that we do. The raffle winner gets the multiplier on the raffle winner. How many tasks in order to win the prediction? I need to do both. Living chest is fine if we find X mark rooms with living room in them. Yeah. You don't join raffle now. You just type join, exclamation mark join, or press I'm here on screen. That way you get the experience for joining this vault. Okay, east facing, east facing, east facing. We are just going for X mark and laboratories, guys. That's what we're doing. We're having a chatting vault. I don't know why you guys are believing in this task. I'm not going for assassins, dudes. Like, I just gotta get lucky and get some assassin spawners then. But like, yeah, for the most part, we're just going for the things. I guess we could, we could kill assassins very quickly with overpower. How quickly can I kill them without? I mean, assassins die quick enough anyway. Maybe I just have a quick peek. To be fair to the believers of this, like, there are a lot of assassins in this team. I actually think that this is my least favorite theme in the game. Darkest is there. Darkest. What the hell are you wearing? Is that the crystal blade? That's a unique. Nice find, bro. Okay, well that was 7 assassins, but it takes away from the goal. When do you want me to use Door Hunter? It's my first vault with you. Whenever, really. Yeah, I think Pylon Hunter should be used now, and Door Hunter, I'm not really gonna actively look for doors yet. It's more like a bonus that we do, so save that for a while. I'm gonna try out the thing here. Okay, yeah, the void stone is working. Guys, while we're running this vault, what is your favorite feature in update 17? Including the 2 hotfixes, including the temporal shard and everything. What's the one thing that you're most excited for? Laser bridges, based answer. Yeah, me too. New backpack saves. Really? Yeah, I mean, it is good. I think we can do it a lot better though. Honestly, I think that it's like a bit of a plaster of another issue. And I just want to let people know that I'm like aware of this. I'm aware that it's annoying in the beginning. It's hard to get into Vault Hunters because of the loot. Everything has a drawback. So like with loot, I'm already considering to remove all the decor items and change up the way you loot chests. The pylons, the new game rules for sure. Unique Codex was a great addition. Guardians no longer have 100% thorns. Wow, that was really... Okay. No one has said the unique items. Which is fair enough. No, I think that there are a lot of good things. I think the unique codex is actually something that like we're gonna grow into, if that makes sense. Like I think the unique codex is not, it shouldn't be, and isn't a favorite of any in any way. It shouldn't be, but I think it enables you to get more excited about things in the future. I haven't got any unique yet. No, that's fair. No, that's absolutely fair as well. We killed 16. Okay, so maybe we can do this. I'll only go for when I see pylons. That is being updated so often, though. What do you mean? The game? Yeah, I think it's a good thing. If you mean the game. I think that it's very exciting when I play a video game to know that the developers are like actively working on it. In fact, like I think this is a big problem for AAA game studios. Here we go, a lab. Cryonic focus versus the hard Enderman again, but I actually think that this guy is really difficult. Here we go. We try it. Oh, he doesn't spawn immediately. Last time I think I had overpower, right? Do I need to use Glacial here? So I know that his little guys hurts. The little things he drops off. I haven't seemed to glacially imprison him once. Do they die if I kill him? They do. Nice. Okay. Cryonic focus. Worth it. 100% worth it. What was I saying? Yeah, I think a lot of AAA games could benefit from like more active development, but I also think the main issue with why AAA games have been kind of mid lately or even bad is because it's great to listen to the community. And I'm going to say something controversial now. But please listen to the community that plays the games. Don't listen to the loud minority that sit and shouts and scream about things that don't matter to the game. You see what I mean? Like there's so many thoughts done for these big game studios of things that I would never care about when I play their game. Facts, amen. I really think this is true. Like, there's too much worry. And that's another thing. When did we stop being... When did integrity stop being an important thing? Oh, we added a minute. Nice. Pile Hunter pays off. When did we stop having integrity? Or have we ever had integrity? I feel like I always jokingly said greed is good. And what I mean by that is it's good in Vault Hunts. It's fun. And it's fun to challenge yourself and stuff like this, I think. It's good content is what I mean. It's good content. But there's too much greed and there's too much me and myself and you know, all of that in the world. And I get it. I understand, like, the world has become slightly colder the last 5 years. It has. But sometimes I think that people need to take a step back and, like, a video game developer, for example, they need to do what they want to do. They need to follow their vision. And it's great to listen to people. And it's great to listen to feedback. But they gotta allow themselves to be the expert. I think. You know, they gotta trust themselves to be the expert. Not be worried about people shouting and screaming about something that they didn't like. And, you know, listen to the people that will play the game. It's a good start. I don't remember which way I bounced, so this is a bit problematic. I think I bounced, so I should go here. But I just gotta think of the shareholders. Nobody thinks about the shareholders. No, I don't give an F about the shareholders, honestly. And I don't. And I understand, like, everything has to be a business, but it makes the world kind of cold. Oh, you gotta think about your image. You gotta think about this. That's another thing. Like, lately, why is it so harsh? It's because of cancel culture. Yeah, it is. And it's because of the fact that the world is so polarized. I swear. Why is it so harsh and bad to... Every human makes mistakes. Very few humans are actually evil people. Very few. But it seems to be like the most important thing. And no one is perfect, but we are being taught by the events that we are being put through that the perfect is the only thing that you can be. And I'm talking like very broadly here, right? I'm talking very broadly. Talking in a huge, broad way. And it's really sad because it like affects everything. It's like it makes game developers, which is what we're talking about, it makes them not want to take risks and make games that are fun. Like I read this article about big game studios spending a lot of time and money on making the game like they're removing gore and removing colors and stuff to cater for the group of people. Like it's kind of like I can relate in Vault Hunters. Okay, we had this occurrence. Do you guys know the tanks in the caves, cave themes? You guys know the burping tanks, right, Dylan? So we had these. There were a few people, quite a bit of people, that like came at me and like said that, you know, you need to remove their burp sound. It's too disgusting, or it's too like yeah, it's gross. Like remove it. It's not great. Like remove it. And even one of the SMP streamers that I was watching was commenting on how bad the burp sound was. And I was thinking to myself, like, okay, should I remove it? I kind of think it's funny. I think it's funny that they burp. But it was like this, oh, you shouldn't burp in life. We are heading east. I'm gonna go down quickly. I like the burp sound. I think it's gross. Yeah, no, and that's fine. That's fine. But it's not to the... Like, I was asked to remove it from the game. Look, we had a meeting about this. It was a topic on a development meeting. Should we remove the burp sound on the tank zombies? And I was like, no, we should. I like it. I think it's funny. It's a nice subtle detail. Yeah, but it's also like, what do you mean? I mean, look, if I'm having dinner with someone and they burp at the table, I also think that's disgusting. But if I'm playing a video game and there's this fat zombie that burps, I think it's quite funny. I do. No, I think it's like, oh, you know, pardon you. That's just one example. It's obviously very mild, very little. Like, we are not a big gaming studio, or we don't have that big of an audience, etc., etc. But it's a one way that I can relate. And I said this the other stream. I talked about the game Redneck Rampage. Just an example, right? Back in the 90s, there was a game called Redneck Rampage, which was so funny. Like, and you walked around and you were like, thank you, Darkest. And you were shooting chicken, and the game itself is called Redneck Rampage. And people today would not allow that game to be put through, I'm sure of it. I'm Italian, and it's considered a compliment to the chef if you burp. Really? Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. I loved Redneck Rampage. Yeah, me too. Do you guys remember, like, Serious Sam, where you ran around and you were, like, a crazy psychopath? Like, I don't know, man. I just think it's gone a bit too far, where a lot of people are shouting at things, and the people who are shouting are not the people playing the games. And it's a bit too much. But I spoke about this last stream, and I say it again. It goes back to the core. Every human has equal value, and we should treat each other better in general. And that goes for everyone. That goes also for the people who think that they are completely flawless and spotless, and that the life is just pink fluffy clouds. It goes for them as well. And when we say, because this is a thing, oh, Ivy Rose just got a gemstone, a common one. When we say that we should tolerate that we need to be more tolerant, you can't say that we need to be more tolerant if you're not going to be more tolerant yourself. Think about it. I'm beating around the bush a little bit here, but what I'm saying is this polarization of the world, that either you're with me or you're against me mentality, or if you don't hate this person, or if you don't hate that person, then I hate you. Like, that whole standpoint, that's what leads to wars. That's what leads to humans doing really bad actions. That's what leads to a worse world where people are excluded and not part of it. It's terrible. It's really bad, and it's a problem in our world. Oh, it's kind of like this. When did we stop being allowed to disagree or agree with someone? without it being a hateful thing. You see what I mean? It's like it's just gone. You have to be tolerant towards my opinion, yes. Yeah, no, but I'm not joking about this. Like, I see this all the time, right? I'm an internet enjoyer, and I think it's like, look, I think I said this. I spoke with my one true friend in real life, and I said some things to him, and he's like, yeah, why do you care about this? And I'm like, yeah, why do I? So I was like talking about things. West. We're heading west. Yeah, that's correct. We're done 35 of the 40 assassins. We haven't found a single X-mark room in 2 vaults. No, we found one in the last one. Man, I'm not having good luck with them. It's easy. There's my opinion, and then there's the wrong opinion. Yeah, I mean, look. I once said to someone that I was having an argument with. I said that I think that it's great that people have their opinions, but make sure to, if you have an opinion and if you want to share your opinion, you also have to have the respect to listen to another opinion. But I just think in general, it's very simple. The world has to stop being so extremely polarized. So extremely black and white. Life is not black and white. And we should not treat each other like everything is black and white. Okay, we've done that. We've done it. We've done it. I think it's fine to run overpower now, by the way. If we find the Guardian room, we find the Guardian room, whatever. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Mind random living chest for the support. No, I know about the living chests. Let's run Hunter Reno and overpower. Mira? Yeah, thank you. Did we have a Hunter Reno as well? I think we did. Or did we already run it? There's coin explosion. Perfect. I was kind of banking on finding at least one X-mark room. And in doing so, we can find living in there, probably, or hopefully. If you're not willing to challenge your opinion, it's not worth much. That's a very interesting take. That's a very interesting take. Yeah, I mean, if challenging your opinion is just doing the diligence of being allowed to listen to other people, then sure. I think that counted twice. We got it though. We completed the challenge. Supporters win. I feel like I tricked you there, but it wasn't on purpose, I promise. Opinions are like assholes, everyone has one. No, but seriously, all we need to do, if we're truly gonna say that we are being more tolerant, if we're truly gonna play that card like, oh, I don't like your intolerance, well, then we have to be tolerant for real, which means that we have to get stop being so polarized. I've always, my entire life, I've been brought up by my mother. I didn't get brought up by my dad. He was an asshole. I've been brought up by my mother with the idea, thank you, Caroline, that every human has something of value. And when you discard someone because of what someone else thinks or says, you're missing out on that potential value. And so, in order to understand that theory, you have to listen to humans. And I think that I've always done this, or I've tried to at least. You have to like, okay, someone says something, you know, a bit of critical thinking, which is something that people don't do. And what does critical thinking mean? Basically, it just means to think for yourself and form your own opinion of any situation in life, and not be so swayed by what everyone else thinks. Populistic opinions are bad, no matter if they're, you know, fascist based or not. They're still bad because it means that someone has stopped to think. But yeah, anyway, it's important to like try and it's quite exhausting though, so I don't recommend doing this every day. But like if someone is saying something, try and think of like, okay, why would this human say this, and what is what is the reasoning behind this? And you'll find that I wish I could say you'll find that there's logic to everything, but there isn't, for sure. That's what Kanye said. I've not had a single gemstone. I still got 7 minutes in the vault, dude. I refreshed like 30 times. You can still agree with the popular opinion if you think about it and it makes sense. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. I don't know what Kanye said. I hope I didn't say any cancelability. I've heard that there are bad things around him. I don't actually... Look, I'm quite stupid. I don't really read about these things. This all started about like, okay, what's wrong with the big video games that has come out? And I think if the game studios would listen more to the people who actually play their game instead of the people who are just hateful, because there is a lot of hateful people on the internet that disguises themselves as not hateful, that disguises themselves as having some kind of weird agenda. If everyone just stopped and thought, okay, what's humane? Then it would be much easier to think about things. You know? He's a Nazi now? Yeah, I've heard. Guys, I'm not saying I wouldn't ever respect someone who's Nazi. Oh, believers! If we can defeat this guy, we can get a kaleidoscope. I kind of want 2 chaotic focuses though, but I feel like I need to kind of go for this now. How tough? I don't remember this guy. I don't remember setting this guy up. Oh, he spawns in these guys and they can be champions. That's a bug. That's a bug. We gotta block the scarabs. They're always one hit though, I think. Flying ice monsters. Oh, I love them. They're so nice. They're so cool. Stop shooting my companions, Blizzard. Shoot the guy. Dude, this is quite toxic, huh? Spawns them all the time. He's tanky? Yeah, it's a mummy. I mean, supposed to be. I love him though. I love this. This is great. Yeah, the scarabs actually hurts. They do. Also because there are so many of them. I haven't landed a single freeze on him. That's kind of concerning. Nice, we did it. Hey, our first unique in this world! Kaleidoscope! Okay, this thing is amazing. We got wooden, coin, and ornate. So we got 3 affinities, and they cost 5 each. Right? They cost 5 each if you were to craft them separately. So it's not the best kaleidoscope. It's only got 3. You can have all of them. But it's not terrible. I was here. Yeah, there you go. I'd be really ashamed if you perished. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It is a unique, though. It is a unique. Yeah, indeed. No, it is. I think the addition of unique items is huge for this game. I think it's super fun. So this will probably be inserted in my next chest breaker. Although for me, I don't share the wooden and the chest breaker on the same one. But I might on the next tier one. I might actually do it on the next tier one. What does it do? It adds different affinities. And you can get a kaleidoscope with 1 or 5 or 6 or whatever the most is. I got a 3. It always has size 10 though. So it's not the best. It's not the best unique by any means. Guys, Dylan, what facing is this vault? Only 4 minutes, Iskal. Yeah. Still kind of coping for one more room. East, okay. I just came back again. We really got a unique this vault. We did high weed. Yeah, we did. We did. GG's, yeah, indeed. Our first unique in the world. And we fought the... not the husk, it's a mummy. Task complete too. Yep, the tasks are complete. I kind of feel bad though, because I said like, dude, we're not going to do it, but I couldn't help myself. I guess in a way, I always have to try and complete the tasks, unless it's like ridiculously out there. It's called right click a companion. Oh! Oh, I can bump them? Oh, that's stupid. I love it. Oh, that's funny. Dude, why wasn't I told? Someone probably told me. Oh. 2 cryonic foci. Dudes, this might be death here. Yeah, this might be death. Do we have any overpower or anything left? So this guy, he spawns summons. And you gotta kill them fast, because he becomes undead. Okay, they're way too fast. Why are they so fast? Dude! I've heard that this is the hardest elite, and I've always said that's not true. Because I tested this guy, but I tested him on level 100. Dude, they're spawning way too fast. No, come on, man. We're dead. Everyone in this party is dead. Do we have anything to help me from companions? Why are the chickens so fast? Do we have any spells? Oh, it's so sad to end on a death like this. Why is he healing? Or is he not? It's just... No, he is healing. Uh-oh. I don't remember him being this fast spawning. He should like have... There should be like 30-second wait time or cooldown. Yeah, I can hit him twice and then he heals up. Bro, why is there no bug reports about this guy being impossible? There are. People are saying that it's too hard. I guess, Dylan, we're gonna get some new apartment enjoyers today. When we designed this boss, there was like this spawn event. It's like a rare occurrence that he does. And then when he does it, you should have like 30 seconds to unbase yourself. But now it feels like it's counting the time while I'm fighting the babies, which it shouldn't do. It should like now it should start counting 30 seconds. Yeah, no, it doesn't at all. And look at the speed of some of them. Although that might be, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just dead. Sorry, companions. You don't get any experience either for joining. Oh, no. Stand up and take it like a real man. True. I deserve this. I deserve this. It's not that I've ignored the claims. I haven't. But, okay, so is he life leeching? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. So I'm actually just being bad as well. In addition, I'm letting him hit me. Yeah, I'm letting him hit me, and that heals him. Okay. Well, now I know to next time. Oh, no. This time Carolina has an extra health, right? Time to cheese this guy? No. No, this is what it is. What it is. Mumkin Gamer, I think, is the highest level that's actually gonna die here. Because of my greed of 2 cryonic focuses. God damn it. Yeah, okay. We need fixing this. There'll probably be a hotfix 17.3 for this. I also don't understand the speed burst they get. Stand up and take it like a man. Yeah, no, this is true. It's my fault. This is my fault. This is my job. This is what I'm supposed to not make happen. It's harder than the hardest boss in the game. This is where Taunt plus Lucky Cry would come in handy. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely kill him, but like I get like, what, 2 hits? And all I'm saying is, when I designed him, because I've designed him, I did not design him like that. I designed him as in having an interval of spawning these things. But I think like I found another bug with the skeleton, right? Because he seemed to do that super hit when he shouldn't. Yeah, you can see, you can tell, it's the total time. It's the total time. Okay. So it's the total time, because there I killed the babies much faster, and then he didn't summon them as fast. There it is. You got this. Guy hit me. Damn. Dylan, that's a lot of mascots there. Didn't we run this one with 30? Didn't we run it with 30 companions as well? Yep. Yep. No XP Sag. You should have still got the bounty thing. First of all, winners, we did find a unique. You found a unique? Yeah, I know. Guys, it's time for a silent moment here. Hold on. It's time. I guess we can just put them on the floor. If you die in a companion run, so does your companion. And today, we're here to say farewell to Cage, to Senna Broy, to Uncle Bowtie. Is that an IB as well? To Ruby Join, to Mumkin Gamer. We killed Mumkin Gamer today. Apartment time? Yeah, it is apartment time. All of them will get an apartment. I'm so sorry, Mumkin Gamer. I'm so sorry. You will be forever in this world. Chris the Panda is dead. Sweet Burple is dead. Aslax with the Loot Goblin and the amazing IB is dead. Kantar Groom is dead. 7-0 Might Hurt Talil. 7-0 Ivy Rose. Gunter Gunterson was level 6. Looking like an absolute warrior. You get to keep all of your transmogs, by the way. And Psycho Star 7-0. Varnishes 7-0. I killed Mirastar. I think I've killed Mirastar last time I ran it. Old Unicorn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I mean, it's right in the sad time here, but you've just reached level 8. Congratulations. That's more than we can say about Bumpkin. It's too soon, isn't it? That's strip the flesh, salt the wound. Can I have a nice view at least? Oh, Lucky's T-Rex was gonna leave soon and force their way in. Flyema was the last one I added. I mean, I love this skin. This skin is gonna do great in an apartment with that blue IB. This is an amazing, colorful, proud carrying skin. You're all getting an apartment. Luckiest. Can I have a good view at least? You do look kind of sick though. The King, 7-0. Callum is dead as well. Belize. Loey. Sarkin. Akarin. Horichi. I don't want to dare to break it. Pyro. 7-0. Double shielded. Iron for you. And Veli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 apartments, and that's just one batch of Dylan's dead. Aye. You can, of course, revive. Yeah, but you form a new companion. I'm so sorry, Gunther. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Darkest, thank you for the 5. Darkest took a life, but didn't die. Okay? Darkest is not dead. And neither is Carolina. Also took a heart. Oh, I actually have a news about that. Hori, thank you so much for the 5. I'm sorry I killed you. Carolina with the 5 and I've been saying, can't believe you have taken my heart again. But I'm happy to die side by side with my lovely Dylans and great friend Mirastar. Maybe we are just too overpowered of this world. I'm sorry, Mirastar! Carolina, I got news for you and for everyone else who loses a heart. Me, Fuzz, and Darkest. Every 3rd stream, you heal back a heart. So Carolina, in 3 more streams, you will have your heart back. Okay? I'm so sorry to kill you. Callum, 7-0, dude. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And guys, you don't need to create a new companion immediately, guys. Yeah. Pac-Man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Pac-Man. Appreciate you, sir. And Gunther Gunterson with the 20, already level 5 again. Almost already back. Unless I kill you again before that. Yeah, I'm not going to dare to run with Carolina. I'm like, that's the pledge I have. Like, party leaders, I'm going to be very careful with your hearts. So, learnings here. I complained a lot in the way the game was designed there, and that's a good thing. A lot of people have complained. I haven't done my homework well enough. I haven't fixed it. And I didn't realize that it was that bad. I thought that the problem with the boss was that you couldn't attack it while it had babies. That's by design. That's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. However, it's supposed to cool down after you kill the babies. And guys, Dylan, I'm not just coping when I say, because you guys saw it, right? When I killed the babies faster one time, there was a window where I could attack the boss, right? Correct? You guys saw it. And that's how it's supposed to work. So the timer for the next spawn wave is supposed to happen after I kill the last baby, not include the baby time. That's what makes it so incredibly difficult. It's not impossible, though. If I would have been fighting better, if I would have had a little bit a different build against him, yeah, it would have been a lot better. Totally. I mean, it wasn't impossible. It was definitely winnable. But I wasn't good enough. And so, yeah. But I'm going to fix it. We're going to fix it. Dumpster. Boom. I'm gonna have Dog and Josh work on it. So, it's a good thing. We found something. Not mentioning the unfairly high lifesteal. I think the high lifesteal is fine on a very slow mob. I get what you're saying though. Like, he lifestealed 80 and I did 77 damage. I think it's okay on a very slow mob to have because he doesn't have any range attacks, right? So, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the speed of the chickens because I think that's the problem. I think the chickens are multiplying the speed, and I'm going to fix it so that it waits for. Like, after you kill the last baby, now starts the AI to say, okay, when am I spawning my next babies? That's what I'm going to do. Chicken chasers, yeah, kind of. Mumkin Gamer, I just killed Mumkin Gamer and Mumkin Gamer to the community. And I'm so sorry, Mumking. You're already level 4. You're already legendary again. Thank you for everything you do for this community, Mumkin. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. We also have Elite Ace in the chat. Thank you, Elite Ace, for the 5. Much appreciated, sir. You're almost level 9 now. And Darkest just dropped another 20 or something like this. Thank you so much, Darkest. Crazy. Let's soften them up until we can complain they're too easy. No, look, I think this is great. And I want to say this. Elites and the lab was one of the last things that I was working on before all of the garbage happened. And I would have spotted this earlier if I would have continued playing. Like, that was what the Vault Hunter SMP was all for. You guys know it, I know it. The whole idea of the VH SMP was to spot these things and, like, fix them. And, yeah, I've been gone for 3 months. And so, I'm sorry about that. That's my fault. Will you change the Regret Flask for specialization skills? No plans to do that yet. I think the specialization flasks are pretty good. I think they're fine. I think they work okay. We did change the recipes of these recently, so they're quite cheap. Is there something wrong with them? I think they're quite good. How can you see the companion one has created? You see it in the extension if you're on a desktop, but you can't see it if you're not on a desktop yet. Seventh Heaven. This is you. You're a goblin. Seventh Heaven, can you wake up? Type wake in chat. You haven't been here for 6 streams. You need to wake up, otherwise you risk being a goblin inside the vault, and then I kill you. So 7th, you gotta wake up, dude. You gotta type wake, otherwise you're gonna rot away. Can we get a 7th Heaven to wake up? Dale Ward with 100 bits, thank you, dude. A Grandmaster Z with 100 bits saying, there are lots of Dylan, sir. They will be remembered always. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm so sorry again that I killed you guys. And Mirror Star, I'm so sorry you're dead. Lily of the Valley, thank you for the 100 bits saying, my friends and I are in our 3rd season playing Vault Hunters. We love it so much. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Bandy says, with 100 bits, I found the Kaleidoscope Jewel. It just had gilded, so it was actually 5 more. Yeah, they can be bad, Bandy. Absolutely. Brittany with the 645 bits. Thank you, Brittany. Azuli with the 1500 bits. Don't burp, don't fart, and just hold it in until you explode into confetti and sprinkles, or whatever you think happiness when you die in real life. If you don't expel gas from your body, you will literally die. Yeah. Wiseman Pendle, thank you for the 100 saying everything in the world is based around instant gratification, which leads to the immediacy that you are talking of. Yeah, I think my Wiseman Pendle, you're sticking up to your name there. We spoke about the absolute extremes, and that, like, if you're not with me, you're against me mentality that humans have nowadays. It's really, really toxic. It's really bad. If you feel like that about anything, if you feel like if you are not with me, you're against me, then you should change the way you think. That's not how the world works, and it's not how you're supposed to think, because it just creates a toxic environment. And it's fine to have, opinions of your own. It's okay. It's good. And yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Now, guys, here's the reality, though. I just scrolled back and saw Mumpkin with that Rock Solid here. Mumpkin, did you have Rock Solid and you got Rock Solid again? Mumpkin, did you have Rock Solid and you just got Rock Solid on your new companion? Is 17.2 a curse for chat? Yes. Yeppers? Ah, man. Okay. Stewie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Stewie. Thank you. Okay, guys, it's Sunday, it's hockey. I can't go over my time today, so we can't actually run another vault today. However, we're gonna raffle in a second, and today you don't need to type anything in chat. As long as your companion is awake and hasn't had a vault run today, you're in the raffle, okay? And yeah, I had a lot more things that I want to talk about, but I guess I'm back tomorrow. I might start half an hour earlier tomorrow, so make sure you follow the channel and all of these things, and stuff like that. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say some important things. Guybrush, are you still here? My dear mustache man. Do we have a Guybrush in chat? Have a lovely evening. I'm gonna be sweating. Oh, Unicorn. I'm gonna be. Yeah, Guybrush still here. Guybrush, I'm adding you to the VIP list today. For everything, for all the inspiration you've shown my Dylans, for the create builds. If you guys don't know, you should go back and check VODs when I look at Guybrush's creations. He's done such insane things. And so yeah, I want to give him the Dylan set. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this sword is part of the Dylan set. And it's not a pay-to-win thing. It's not something that people can retrieve. It's just me in this series giving it to people that I think deserve it. For and look, I have a long list. So keep watching. I have a long list of Dylans that have done something outstanding or are just amazing people in my mind. And they're always here. And I just want to say a big thank you. And the season is long. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm farming your views. I'm saying that if I give them all now, then you won't come back. But now you keep coming back and wondering if it's you. True? Is it true? Yeah, it is true. Knockout, thank you for the 100 saying I was watching episode 9 this morning, and when you were building the start of the music sounded exactly like my alarm, and I got startled because I thought I had to wake up and go to work. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull back on music and stuff in my videos and just chill. Guys, there's no join raffle command. There's no raffle command. Stop typing raffle. You're spamming my chat. Stop doing it. You're excluding yourself from the raffle if you do. Don't type anything. I'm just going to click this button, and whoever is awake is going to be... Everyone is part of it that are awake. Stop typing raffle. God damn it. I say stop typing it, stop typing it. People are like, but I see my name on the screen. You're better than that, Dylan. You're better than that. I'll read your name out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Darkest did it too. You know what I can do? There we go. Ha! Yeah! I control my own chat! Censorship! Yeah, Iskal is deleting comments and censoring. Hell yeah, I am. If you're gonna be an ass and put shit on my screen, yeah, I am. You're right. Yeah, if you're gonna write hateful things, yeah, I'm gonna delete it and then ban you. Yeah, that's true. Matt Packet, thank you so much for the 500 bits saying, hey Iskal, when you disappeared in November, I got cancer. Oh, I missed you so much during my treatment. I am cancer free now, but still bald. I'm so glad you're back. Matt Packet, you and me both, dude. But I don't have cancer, I don't think. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I'm so happy to hear that you've recovered. Matt Packet, look, I think I want to finish by saying this. With all of this stuff that has gone on, with all of this shit that goes on the internet, people, you know, throwing things out there, left, right, and center, whatever you believe, whatever your critical mind believes is true or false in regards of anything that is thrown out on the internet, in regards of anything that is just, I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, you know what's important to me? Smiling. Sharing happiness. Someone getting cancer actually matters. Someone getting abused or hurt, like injured, or anything like this, that's what actually matters. Beyond all the shouts and loud noises and trampling and greed and all of this garbage, what actually matters is your health and people around you's health. So whenever stuff happens to you, whenever you get an unlucky roll in Bloody Vault Hunters, and whenever you get, you know, you hit your toe on something, does it really matter? No, probably not. Mumkin, no, not Mumkin. Mutt Packet. I'm so happy to hear that you've recovered. You know, bald or not bald, doesn't change who you are. Take it from me. I've been bald for a long ass time now, and I quite enjoy it. You know, and put a hat on when you go out. But remember, people, remember what actually matters in life. Whenever you criticize someone, whenever you have a thought or an opinion that you feel like you have to shout and scream about, think about what actually matters in life. It's important. It's really important. We forgot about humanity. We forgot about our fellow man. And I swear, I have always stood up for the weak. I've always protected the small. And I will continue to do that because I think it's right. And so with that, let's raffle. Got deep. My packet, I'm so happy to hear that you're doing better. And yeah. Your laugh is the soundtrack of joy. We need some more joy in the world. We do. We do. Challenge for Iskal. Run a vault whilst riding Bobby. You can dismount for looting and mobs, but traversing must be used by Bobby. You would die, Bobby. Yeah, you've got 10 hearts and no armor. You would get one shot by my sword when I lucky hit. It's kind of funny though, Bobby. I'm wondering if this is something that we need to think about. Bobby's like, no, for goodness sake, please don't kill me. Well, it wouldn't be me. It would be the Taskmaster. Make a Bobby clone. I can't make a Bobby clone. Give him resistance 100. That we could do. We could make an immortal Bobby. Dude, it would be hilarious to make an immortal Bobby and do it. I agree. Like, give him resistance. Yeah. My Excalibur doesn't work in raid vaults. Is that intentional? No, it's not. No, go to discord.gg/vaulthunt and submit a bug, dude. It should work inside raid vaults. Unless you're putting a stack on the mob, because raid mobs are immune to modifiers, but then it's an oversight. That's a bug. We will fix it. All right, anyway. And so, yeah, here's the raffle, guys. You just have to be awake to participate. Congratulations. Uncool Dad! Wait, Uncool Dad is quite high level, isn't he? Is the leveling rendering yet? It doesn't render. There he is. We've got some improvements in this. Yeah, Josh has been a mega goat and upgraded it. And we can see it if Uncool Dad comes out. Wait, did I kill Uncool Dad? No, I didn't. There he is. He's level 5. Extended means we're going to get an orange. Uncool Dad, can you come out? Hey, can you stop sitting in there? I'm going to make, like, when I do raffles, I'm going to have to make, like, a little arena for them. Yeah, congratulations, Uncool Dad. You got 50,000 experience. And thank you for the 4 knowledge shards, for your head on the raffle Pillar of Doom, and for your love and support of the series. I hope you guys have had a good time today. Right-click him. Do you think that would punch him? Man, now we got to do another raffle. Did people leave already? That's their loss. We got to do another raffle so I can try and punch them. Or right-click them. Let me just identify this chest plate first. It's pretty garbage, Uncool Dad. I'm going to put it in the dumpster, okay? I'll put it in the dumpster. It'll be safe. Yeah, let's do another raffle. What the hell? Hell for Gamers! Hell for Gamers! It looks like a level 2. Level 3? Hell for Gamers. No, don't run away. Don't run away. Hell for Gamers. I'm going to try and right-click you. It's hard to chase these guys, man. No, I can't right-click them. No, not the same functionality. They look great, though, with their gigantic heads. Am I going to get an Echo Gem? I think it's configured so that I always get Echo Gems. I'll take some Echo Gems, though. Yeah. No XP for raffle anymore. It's only for the raffle winner now. Maybe we should put it back, but there's a reason we don't have XP for raffle losers anymore. And I can't really tell you why. Something big is happening in the extension. We're working on a new feature for the companions that is quite exciting for all of those of you who are hoarders out there. I'm not gonna say more than that, but something new is coming. It's not a monetary thing. It's a passive gaming thing. So yeah, it's coming. We're doing things all the time, guys. Make sure to not miss a beat. Say it for good sake. No. I was only 4% away to the next level. You'll get there, dude. Let's do one more raffle. Olle Bolle, a level 2 companion with... sir? Wait, I gotta look at this man. See how a mustache? Bro! It looks like my nephew has drawn you in paint! Yeah! He's 4! He sucks at Minecraft! Love it! It's an amazing skin! Come here, dude. Come here. Give me that ornate. Boom. A focus. I'll take a focus and I'll put you on the pillar. Look at this face! Hold on, let me put it down. Here we go. Yeah, congratulations to all of you who won 50,000 experience each. We'll change it so that it multiplies with the hype meter for next time. And that's not a great... I'm going to put it in the dumpster. There we go. All right, Dylan. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably a half an hour earlier tomorrow. And now I got to go eat. And then I got to go walk my dogs. And then I got to go to hockey practice and sweat. That's my evening. And then I go bed. Thank you so much for today. I think there's a video on Escal 85. It might be. There was an episode earlier today at noon. If you didn't see it, episode 10, go check it out. And yeah, thank you so much. You guys rock. You guys are the best. Thank you. Bye.